こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向かえ聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでど こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Hey, a mystery? No, when I say that Mom is back, I mean that Elaine is back. Because she is basically Mom for the Arkwright gang. Van and Elaine together make up the parents of the whole family. So the family has their mom back on team. It's gonna be a good time. How you doing, mystery? I was gonna kind of wait a few more minutes, see if anybody else is gonna show up before we just dive right into it. I guess next time the opening plays, then I'll just kind of fire up the game here. I'll just kind of get right back into the game. Because, man, I've been watching the opening a lot, and it's such a good opening. I'm not too sure if I would say it's a better opening than Daybreak 2's. Daybreak 2's opening was really heckin' cool. It's a really good opening, man. I freaking love the Agnes in the flower fields. I love the spacey vibe. I mean, the animation of the opening itself is so smooth and good. The song's really cool. Ah, man, I love the drums. Kevin! Rufus! Green, Cold Steel, Schwarzer. Man, this opening's really freaking good. Yeah, and because Elaine is Van's wife, that in turn makes her the Arkwright mom. They're all one big happy family, and they all get along, and it's great. Gosh, looking forward to the Shizuna and Green reunion. That's gonna be a cool moment. This song isn't foreboding of anything in particular. No, this game's gonna have a happy ending, for sure, most definitely. Nothing bad's gonna happen in this game, never. Alright, let's just jump right into it. I guess the downside to no one being here is it gives me time to just kind of roam around the town and... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not the file I wanted to load. There we go. Wrong file. There we go. Now we're back to where we gotta be. Alright, we're here in Edith. Let's see what's happening. Let's talk to Theo. Observing swallow ecology. At present, one of them has taken flight. Now initiating cleanup of nest and virus. You may ask Theo to do this on a regular basis, right? Yeah, they've even been taking the occasional pictures from hard-to-see angles. Such sophisticated technology. Though, I suppose it is a bit late to be in awe of that. Proper preservation of a swallow's nest necessities that a precise and suitable distance be maintained. Theo is optimal for this very task. The birds! They're so cute! Oh, these swallows haven't left the nest yet. Yeah, it's a little late in the year to be sticking around. But based on their plumage, they might leave the nest soon. Bird. They're so cute. Then who's on? Yes, the fluffy, overprotective sister. Yeah, we can go with that. What have we got over here? Why is Anya here? Good to see you here. Here to buy some candy. What? Anya? What the heck are you doing here? Surprised? Old Lady Jin asked me to fill in for her. She even said she'd pay me a part-time salary, so I'll be in charge of Sword for the afternoon. Is that right? I take it Miss Jin is out at the moment then. Yeah, she didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss. Gets me kinda curious. But as long as you're open for business, that can wait. So anyway, Anya, my guess is no, but just in case, you happen to have any new flavors? His nonchalance is almost impressive. You sure do love your sweets, huh, Van? That gets me thinking. Setting up a candy subscription service could really corner our market here. Offer priority purchasing for limited time flavors, and once customers can't live without it, jack up the prices. Please don't. That sounds like a living hell. The old lady might actually be a more reasonable one. The old lady might actually be the more reasonable one here.
I'm taking over for today.
That's cute. We got everything here, so
Come
we're
back
good.
soon.
Reports on the road, courtesy of the
Hello, Stargrasper. How you doing?
Information Center.
Kyle, what you doing here? Phew. I'm beat. Need a break to catch my breath. Should have known it wouldn't be easy keeping up with a motorized vehicle by bike. See, Makino Shannon and I were doing the rounds in the capital's fishing spots. But the two of them are on Orbital scooters, so they just keep leaving me in their dust. Good luck with that, Kyle. You got this, bud.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
What do we got over here? Paulette, what's happening? Welcome, Elaine. Helping Arkwright Solutions out, are we? Oh, how was your takeout the other day? To your liking, I hope? Yes, it made for an absolutely delicious lunch break. I hear you've been stopping by on your own lately. Beauty's blade, blending in with the common folk. She comes with by quite a bit, even when she doesn't have any business at your office. Sometimes we'll even get to talking about you. Paulette, please. Oh, my mistake. Now it's supposed to be a secret. What could they possibly be saying about me? Run away, Van! Run away! Best of luck helping Van and them, Elaine. I'll have a hot meal waiting for you when you get back. We'll have to see how our work pans out, but thank you in advance.
Oh, what would you like?
I really wonder what the gossip is. Exists. I mean, I also exist. Another day, another week has passed by, another
Do
day
your
that ends
best
in
out
Y.
there, okay?
You know how it be. Nothing too exciting, nothing too special. Now the lunch is come and gone, I better start chipping away at tonight's dinner prep. Well, yeah, sure is made of certain stuff, though, going to school during her post-exam break. I'll have to whip up an A+ meal for her when she gets back. Yeah, you do that,
Pick
Victor.
something already. Be
Pick
seeing ya.
something already. Be seeing ya. What are these guys up to? See, Kasara's been having a grand old time. Oh, yeah, despite all her daily grumbling, she seems to be enjoying school life, relatively speaking. Allow me to once again express my gratitude to you for opening the way for her. I should be the one thanking you. Our world has seen no shortage of talents forever buried in dirt. Lunch is a rush over time to start dinner. Exactly. 'Tis the life of a chef. Never ends. Always another thing you gotta prepare for. For that reason, I believe facilitating the futures of our youth to be the ultimate investment of them all. Hear, hear. That's exactly why we adults need to stand on a firm foundation. Within reason, in any case. I already have another journey on the agenda. I always so footloose and fancy-free. I envy that part of you deep down. Okay, Mr. Flikov. Mr. Machine Man. Well, hooked it for Kisara is merely the latest in his long history of good turns to me. Like Jin, he's the opposite sort of person the old town needs. Maybe a bit on the whimsical side, but that's part of his charm as far as I'm concerned. You still have more to say, dang. Say I passed by her Rebecca on my way earlier. We spoke briefly, and it seems the two have quite a way going on at the moment. Confident the girls will be just fine. Call it intuition. Intuition. There's one spend a free spirit since he was a boy. Revolting or so. Considering adults, well, as much as I hate, I gotta get back to work. Yeah, right. That's those guys. What is going on over here? And I always do love the Montmartre theme. It's such a cozy theme to kind of just vibe out to. You know what I love about Zamura's content and technology advances to fast orbital tech. It beats out any of tech we can imagine. I mean, it's certainly a thing, a time. to see just how fast tech advances. Outer space, the hot new topic, brutalist futuristic architecture is starting to catch on. Problem is, it's these jobs that typically have the most mad rush deadlines. Now, less whining, more designing. Gotta be grateful for all the business. I know, Margaret, I know. Just let me finish this coffee first. Alright, an independent architectural firm, and lately we've been getting a lot of rush jobs. It's not as bad as Hawker's big corporate woes, but I still barely have any time to catch my breath. The life of a designer. My husband's always been the laid-back sort, so I can get where he's coming from. But the business's regulars give us something to appreciate. He should count himself lucky to be getting any work at all. Alright, let's see here. What do we got over here? What's Zero's up to? Howdy, boy. Don't tell me. They're cooling off in the shade to get away from the heat? Thermal management is essential for them, I would imagine. Man, even the mechanical dogs need their time to
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
to chill out every now and then. Brizelia, what are you doing over here? Oh, but this is young Brizelia. You're looking under the weather. What happened? Miss Brenda, has Eddie been by today? He's acting rather distant lately, without even so much as stopping by to visit. Did I do something to upset him? Oh dear, that child of mine. Miss Brenda? Don't mind me. As for Eddie, well, he's had his head in the clouds. That boy left all stone-faced this morning. Apparently he's making rounds about pedestrian-heavy areas all by his lonesome. Maybe it'd help put your mind at ease if you went to look for him. Oh, I will. Thank you, Miss Brenda. So Eddie hasn't grown to stain me after all. Then why? Nothing seemed amiss. You have to go find him. Yeah, you do that, girl. Something blinders go over his eye. If nothing else, it seems like he has a plan. But is it a good plan? That's the question. Oh, Natalia, you're here. It's been 50 years now since I earned my bracer qualifications. That was back when the guild was just founded, I believe. In no time at all, I rose all the way up to A rank. Eventually, I became one of the continent's top bracers alongside 3 others. The 4 musketeers, they used to call us. I even served as a guild master prior to my retirement. Oh, I do hope my juniors are faring alright. I've seen this woman around before. Evidently, her penchant for fibbing is still going strong. Yeah, well, I don't think she realizes who you are. Oh? Did you perhaps not hear me right? I'm Calford's first ever A-rank bracer, just for the record. Even now, there's not a soul in the guild doesn't know my face. Says the current A-rank bracer star. as you are currently facing the current A-rank bracer star in the guild. What do we got over here? We both committed to work, and yet here we are eating lunch break at home. Lunch back at home. I guess that's just how that's just like us to do it though. See, it's more money this way. Ah man, this couple is the budget couple. They're like, we don't have the budget and the money and the time and resources to go out for lunch. Nah, we'll just come back home and make our own lunch. Yeah, I guess they don't work too far away from their new home. Makes me jealous whoever gets to be your wife. I wonder. I guess they aren't technically a couple. They may as well be. How are you gonna get all grumpy about complimenting your cooking? Good question. Self-reflect on it, maybe. Alright, well, they're having a fun time. Smuntmore is okay with being retro and cozy. I would rather live in Van's office if a local restaurant becomes a second home. Van's office is fine. Art, though. Nice and cozy place.
Would you care for some flowers?
Well, co-worker Raymond still drops by every once in a while. He's attending an art school here in Edith now. Every day's as grueling as the last one, apparently. When he's moved out of Old Town, well, there's the long story behind that. It seems like he still treasures the time he spent here, even now. Let's see here. We got something on the billboard. We'll go check that out after we kind of round out with all the NPCs here. Kind of dicey spot to be biking, don't you think? Don't stop me in the middle of my training, Van. Just watch. I'm going to get down these steps without falling a single time. That way I can build up my balance to be just like an astronaut. Says the kid who's already more scrapes than skin. I get the enthusiasm, but maybe you ought to switch up the venue. Hurt yourself badly enough and you can kiss going to space goodbye. I guess. Whatever then. I'll go practice my balance somewhere else less dangerous. Attaboy. Keep that chin up. I wonder if... game. Controller. My controller jump scaring me. What I got over here?
Oh, a baby swallow. Yeah, it flared all over wobbly and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay?
Come on, guys. Hand it to yourselves. It's probably just doing some flying practice now that it's bigger. You gotta let it figure things out for itself.
I'll just cheer it on then. Okay, let's go, Birdie. Let's go.
Ooh, me too. Let's go, Birdie. Let's go.
It's enough to put a smile on your face.
Ain't that the truth? That's cute. Like 7 games, that kid is going to come back as an astronaut. That would be freaking funny as heck. If there's a big enough time skip, yeah, that'd be actually pretty great to see. Think the swallow's okay? I hope it's not hurt. Maybe it'll help if I cheer it on. I'm not so loud that I get scared. Let's go, Birdie. Let's go. It looks like it's still practicing, but it's still a whole lot bigger now. Enough to leave the nest soon, maybe. And speaking of practice, I've been hearing Harry from all the way over here, all the way from over here a while. He's gonna end up annoying the neighbors. I might go check up on him later. Yumi, what are you doing over here, girl?
I can give it a big, big hug for energy. It flew over here okay, though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow, don't give up.
We have a new things in the shop over here.
Stopping by.
What we got over here?
I'm home.
Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted. Oh, right. The on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. So this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca standards.
Thanks, Kisara. I did my best.
Well, that's worth a pat on the back. Now, come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch? You going out again after this, Kisara?
Yeah, the 3-person exhibit I'm in is open, so I wanted to get a quick peek at it.
You're so amazing, Kisara. Who else can say their graffiti art is award-winning? Oh, so I ran into my dad earlier. Said he was proud of how hard I'm working and really brighten up the others' punishing day. That's cute. Now, so needs something. Rebecca managed to survive on her rev, so that's a load off my mind. But I should contact our clients to make sure things went okay. What do we got over here?
It's so scary outside.
Poor Rebecca. It's okay, girl. You're doing okay. What do we got over here? I'm kind of surprised that the game has already given me stuff like Firestorm, Breath, Septium Vein, Scent. And I'm kind of surprised that the game's already starting to give me these types of quartz. Dang. What kind of quartz am I going to be getting later on, I wonder? Well, I may as well get myself one of these. May as well get myself one of these. Let's see here. Can't open any of that. Can I open up some of Elaine's stuff? I can. Perfect. Oh, I can actually open up this for her as well. We'll do that. Can't open up anything for Judith. Nothing for Burgard. Nothing for Fairy. Nothing for Aaron. I can't open that up for Rosette. I'll take that. Nothing for Katra. Nothing for Agnes. That's fine. Okay.
Come again. If you want, I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Let's
Come
see
again.
here.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Okay, okay. I guess I'll buy myself one of these. Oh, I can also already trade up to second gear stuff, to second tier lists. Oh. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. That I can just do that now. Okay. Sure. Regalia cloak, huh? Ooh, okay. Sure, game. If you want to let me do that at this point, who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? Okay, let's...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Modifying your orbment.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shark. That's a single new shark skill added.
Okay, well, no, keep
Let
that.
me handle this. That's a single element slot.
What can we give you?
Skill set
You're an evade
updated.
one. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That's fine. We can give you that. That's fine.
Skill set updated.
Skill set updated.
Of course. You may rely on me. Let me handle this. Of course. That's a single element slot.
Okay, so we're good on that.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up.
Engaged. You're in
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Okay. Okay. Why don't we do?
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, shiny new skill.
Let's do that. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
switching to maintenance mode.
That's all
Modifying your
fine.
orbment, are you?
Let me handle this. Of course. Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. Okay, you know what? Let us give Firestorm to Burgard.
Skills remixed.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's give Burgard the Firestorm.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
We'll be good with that for now. Equipment, Elaine, what do you got for yourself, girl? That's all fine. Judith. Oh boy, Judith. Oh boy, Judith. We'll give Judith that stuff. Okay. Good on that front. What do we got over here?
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to
Buy
assist.
items, trade items.
I hope
Good
to
on
see you again.
that. No?
Allow me to assist.
What do you...
I hope to see you again. Allow
Bargain
me to
bin.
assist.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Power droplet. That's fine.
I hope to see you again.
While reasons are still scarce, we'll just kind of keep things as they are. And then if need be, I will upgrade. What do we got over here? Jesus. Father Nikolai? What say you? To tend some air should be at the cathedral right now. Flight tendency side. She makes for a wonderful sister with a heart of love. Okay, cool. With a bruise instructor her in the art of medicine making, which now she practices on her own time. Okay, cool. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, there's Harry. It's my training staying still with my bike up straight. Didn't think it'd be so tough though. I always ended up falling over for some reason. How can something that looks so easy be so hard? Ah, the true mysteries of life. Nothing is ever as simple as it looks. What do we got over here? Let's finish tidying up. It's off to get my shopping done. Outer space may be the hot topic of everyone's lips right now, but it doesn't mean our day-to-day life's changed. I still have a homemaker to do. Okay, nope, you still have some more things to say. Okay, I believe that takes care of the NPCs here. So let's go see what we have on the bulletin board. Hey, G, how you doing? Where's everyone's favorite sister, Rosine, anyway? That's what I'm wondering! Come on! We get Mint back, but we don't have Rosine? Come on, I mean... If things go to utter crap here in Calvert and we need more Dominions on deck, I mean, Thomas better roll up with Rosine. That's what I'm saying. I'm ready to have Rosine back. No 4SPG is a particularly curious case to speak of. Not that piece of home's anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it in the morning. Let's get chugging along. What the? Never seen this number before. Before I go, I want to mention you might be contacted by someone else by a separate issue. Now, here we go. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright?
Hello, Altina.
This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, so it's you. Okay, Altina, what brings you to our attention today? First of all, where are you? Where's Reen? Where did Crow run off to while Reen wasn't looking? And, how much of a disaster are you in? Hey, Altina, did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. That's one hell of a resume for someone around on Yes's age. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Okay. So what happened to the Epstein Foundation?
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Oh, who could have seen that coming?
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk Company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies.
Yeah, we sure did.
That following May, it received a major bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck, and now the Merhian Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so... here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
Alright, who's messing with this time? Okay, that explains it why they got hacked again. Freaking Campanella. He's not even being subtle about it. He just slapped on the Ouroboros logo like it's nothing. Yeah, okay. Alright, Marduk gets a pass. If anyone can out-hack them, it's gonna be freaking Ouroboros.
Grim Garden. The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
That's what I'm saying, Judith!
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes, the Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
Oh boy, cue us. I see where this is
So
going.
You expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't
Oh,
lie,
would you look at
we're
that?
real
Big corporation doing
stinkers.
slimy things.
It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind.
So I say Campanella because Novartis, I don't think, is really the software type of engineer. He seems more focused on hardware. Building the giant robots and technology, like the physical technology itself, rather than like the nitty-gritty programming and hacking stuff. We've seen Campanella do hacking stuff before in the past, so I'm assuming this is just him having his fun and messing with Marduk.
And well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request?
We sure did, G.
For SPG, rather, in your terms.
He also screwed with Yona on the
We got a
Orbital
lot on our
network
plate too,
in Azure.
so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep, we lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this Garten has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
Hell yeah, the
In
whole
that
team's on
case,
board.
The first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garden. Because of the Garden's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garden. And the tokens are fragments of Garden resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Oh boy! We got to do more gotcha!
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Okay, can I just say, bless that entire scene was voiced. Oh my gosh. Why did I get the feeling that if it was like Daybreak 1, that entire scene would just go unvoiced? Holy hell, thank the heavens. I'm so glad that everything there was fully voiced. Oh, my throat is so happy. Alright. Back to our nonsense. Let's go find this portal and so we can get that started. The garden issue is back! Woohoo!
Would you care for some flowers?
Alright, where are we going? Yep, there's our token. So we've even made the whole tokens and the portals outdated. We gotta reinvent those as well.
Let's go, everyone.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. Have I ever been in this alley before? Holy hell, I don't think I have. Finding out new places every day. Alright, here we go. So, is this one of those Grim portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used in the last time the Marduk petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle Ages or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Yes, it takes all kinds of things to make an evil organization. Hey, not like I don't already have people waltzing around in bougie. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, can't go letting down our new big-time clients, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, I want to call our officer over too while we're at it. Grim portal discovered! Ah, it begins. Alright, let's see how this is going to work now. The Grim Garden. Geez, they really aren't being they are not being subtle at all about this. What is this place? It certainly has ambience. A bit too much, even. Ooh, but I like the music. Huh. This and Heilong Chengshai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going on. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you, though. Why the enemy even bothering setting this place up is a real head-scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4 SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this stays from this strays from the marking version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. Okay, about the Grim Garden. The Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progress separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterwards be continually optionally at your own pace. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. Narrative-relevant side stories, you say? Okay, are we getting more back towards the Reverie Corridor? Is that... Are we kind of leaning more towards that end of whatchamacallit? Conquer the Garden. Party lineup. Press LT to change your party for the main story in the Grim Garden and adjust each party member's equipment. Oh! Interesting! Okay. Let's... want a lane in here. Supporters, I mean, the whole team is already good, so we're good on that. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Hey, Jill Blood, how you doing? What you got for dinner? You just arrived right before we start our first steps into the Grim Garden. So I did always say that the Marking Garden felt like a very half-baked version of a generally good idea of how to kind of give you this open, like, sandbox dungeon to roam around and play whatever part numbers you want. So let's see if the Grim Garden is them fully baking on the idea. I'll be very excited. Oh, look at the little chibi van! That's so cute! This is the area selection screen. Ah, so it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation.
Alrighty.
To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkride. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's 'cause I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite for conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step to the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would. That's so cute. I actually really love the little chibi van. That's so adorable. Oh my gosh, hold on, I'm screenshotting that. Made some noodles, held up some ground beef after marinating in soy sauce, dark soy with some garlic and oyster sauce, and then frying up some mushrooms as well. Ooh, that sounds really heckin' good. Gotta have meat jaws for your dinner. Horizon does the Reverie Corridor thing. Okay. So I'm hoping that Horizon's take on this is more closer to the Reverie Corridor rather than the Marking Garden. Let's see what happens. Wow. Okay, hold up. I feel like I'm playing D&D here. What is this place? This is the first domain's board. The player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. You got it. Grim Garden, okay, so Mira, we got treasure, select, okay. Let's see what the treasure is. Tear bomb. Okay.
Alright, treasure.
Treasure acquired. Well done. I get it now, so I just gotta go at it one step at a time. What's that up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door. That part's the same as the Marking Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck! Okay. Activate 3 devices. Slay 1 powerful foe, slay 4 fields and field battles. Okay!
Forward.
Alright, so this is the Marking Garden aspect of the Grim Garden. Ooh. How beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle parts. Yes, perhaps a society member is truly in charge truly did cater to their tastes. Either that or it got influenced to becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was that wannabe demon lord we found in the innermost depths of the Marking Garden. Van. You speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? This masquerading as vagrants diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's swoop this place up, Guardians included. Tamam! Let's find out exactly what the society is trying to accomplish. Okay. About the 3 higher elements! 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, can be active in certain places with great spiritual energies, such as the Grim Garden. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. Being aware that these locations are also add unique outs, such as the ones that inflict as elements. Cool! Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use. I should be able to make use of it with my Grimcar powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode. Oh, hell yeah! Judith can use Grimcat on the field? Let's go! Conquering the board. Complete the main objective will unlock the access gate. Upskilling will provide additional rewards. Okay, well, we like rewards in this. We like rewards.
Warning! New level threat detected!
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay. Let's see here. Judith, transform! Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that quite like that, but that's fine.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Go on the attack.
Judith.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Close in.
Activating skill.
Come at
Do
me.
this.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Alright, Burgard. Yell at them. Be angry and
Go
yell.
on the attack.
Make some noise!
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, we're just gonna beat this guy up.
Easy target.
Engaging skill.
Da, 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 da.
I'll dice you up!
Smack you guys like that.
You'll pay for that!
Oh, is Judith out of her Grimcat form?
To get the upper hand.
Is that not permanent?
You can do this.
Oh, I'm gonna be sad that's not permanent.
You got it.
I'll dice you up! Backup's here!
You know what?
I bring my utmost.
Let's have Elaine just go to town on these guys, shall we?
Close in.
Lord.
Much appreciated.
Taking point.
Let's check out the Elaine S-Craft, Knights of Arcadia.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
She just flat out gets a wings and just zooms around the whole place. That's fantastic. I love
I
it.
shall handle this.
Crank it up to 11.
Crank it up to 11.
Make some noise.
Follow suit.
Yes, master!
Right over. I go.
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Now or never.
What do we got over here? That's gonna put you. I don't
Go
like
all
that.
in
Okay.
on him!
Judith.
Time to close in.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Oh, I love this battle track. Go, go, Grimcat.
We should
Okay.
go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Triple time. Show's over. And another.
Activating skill.
I have it.
Nice.
There it is!
Eat shield.
We'll take that. Okay, there's nothing for me to break over there. That's fine.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
All right. This time we're gonna do this. They're gonna do this right.
Now, let's be on our way.
All right, Judith, you are definitely in wild mode.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Do your worst.
Not done yet. The elements are in our favor.
Okay. I believe that has fulfilled one of our conditions. We have slain powerful foes, and we have slain people in field battle. Cool!
Do your worst.
Your charge attack
Eat
is available
that,
for
you.
use.
Got this in the bag.
We take. We absolutely take.
Wide open.
Boop.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt,
Be
Judith.
wary of ranged attacks.
Eat this. There. They Got this in the bag.
Got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
Okay, that's a single target.
Go all in on
Activating skill.
Yeah, I hit him like that.
You're not getting away. Keep it going.
You got it. Sucker!
Do you mind, Elaine? On the house.
Bear gun.
Some more.
Nice.
Backup's here.
We're attacking. Go.
Balls in your court. Master.
Aye.
Have some more.
Nice try.
Haha, lame-o.
That's how it goes.
Not too shabby. You know what? I'm dicking this improved version of the garden. This is cool.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Let's get this roll. There.
Your charge attack is available for use.
Got you. Got this in the bag.
All right.
They flinched. Here to help. Let's pick it up.
Activating skill.
Let's do that.
You're not getting away. On my mark. Got it. On the house.
And another.
And another.
Initiating drive.
At your service.
Van. What can we do here? We'll do this.
Chew on this. All big. Come on.
Boom! That's my arc ride right there.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Blowing grin.
Good stuff, Elaine. Good stuff. What do we want here for Burgard to do?
Make some noise.
I'll smash you into the...
Burgard punches. As you should. Please counter? Ah, hell yeah!
At your service.
Go full throttle.
Alright,
I'll dice you
let's
up.
do that.
One more.
You won't best me.
Silvery Cross. That.
Cut the dark.
Oof, good stuff, Elaine. Haha!
Beat me.
You can't even move.
Activating skill.
I'll just kind of hit you like that. Boop, boop.
Activating skill.
Bunzo!
I will always strive to better.
Katra alert, serious impact.
What'd you expect?
Good stuff, Katra, good stuff. I'm curious about
Modifying
something.
your ornament, are you?
Sure. What do I need for Fatal Lance? 6 time and 3 Earth. Oh, perfect. I'm glad I got that on man when I did. Boop. Amethyst ring. Ooh. Ooh, le fancy. That's that.
So this is VR. It does feel like real life.
Thought I was used to it, but the tech just keeps progressing. Here to support. It's pretty amazing.
Can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary of their so-called astral code.
It doesn't matter what they're planning. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Ah, well, we'll beat him like we always do.
You're not getting away. Okay. Too slow.
It would be so funny if just Campanella was the final boss of the Grim Garden.
On the house. On your heel.
At your service.
Really chosen for a boost.
What can we do here? Look at that. Make some noise!
Your turn, Pan. Matt.
Think fast. Take this.
Yeah.
Hold it together, Arkride. Hold it together.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Zypha activate.
Back up tier.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Well, I'll try, Mayor. I'll try. Aerial slash. Oh, we got upgraded for that one still. Okay, cool.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Throw it.
That's what you got.
Here we go.
Celtic pummel.
You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Now we're done.
Yeah, perfect. Ugh. Okay, Burgard can't move,
I've got you
unfortunately.
covered.
Haha, can't move.
I'll aid you. Taking point.
Lord Ortas. Well, actually, I kind of like to save Elaine CP, so we're just gonna have her do this. Ooh, we could do this, actually. Let's do it.
Assisting.
Desert Edge.
I shall handle this.
You go, Roaring Lion. You go, or don't. That's fine too.
Here to help.
Here to support.
Initiating drive.
How dare you?
Burger, don't die! Burger, don't die! We need you alive, buddy!
Here to support. I'll wait for it.
Back up tier.
Use
Let's
a
see
shard
here.
boost to get the upper hand.
Wide open.
Slow ass.
That's fine.
Here to help.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah, Elaine, you keep healing up the boys. The boys need your support.
Chosen for a boost.
Burgard, you defend. 'Cause I don't know what this guy's gonna be doing. You know what?
You won't beat me.
Judith, S-Craft. Let's watch it.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge.
Ooh, okay. The animation on that got improved.
One can always stand to improve.
Getting sharper.
I smell treasure.
Love to see that. Let's see here. Do we have? We still have one more treasure chest over there. Okay.
Ready to rumble.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
And action!
Let's finish the jump.
Got this in the
Yep.
bag.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. On my mark, okay? Gotcha!
Further ahead than you, so you won't spoil anything. Ooh, okay. Well, no spoilers.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We'll see where things go. As the old saying goes, play trails to find out. I do want to get that one last treasure chest, so let's kind of make a beeline for it.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big.
Yeah, it might be big, Van, but we're fast.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Time for a
All right.
makeover. And the action. Pound. Got this in the bag.
There we go. Let's go. Oh, right. The when you enter the boost, yeah, they did say that you only get one turn of your enhanced state when you enter combat with it. Right. I forgot about that.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Get ready. You're done. On my mark.
Oh, we're saying screw you in particular. Okay.
Service.
Okay, Judith is that thing's natural enemy when she's in Grimcat.
Gotcha.
Good to know. Good to know.
Wide open.
Okay, Judith is the big thing's natural
the wrong
predator
guy to
when
fight.
she is in
Nice going,
Grimcat.
Van.
She just tore through that HP like it's nothing. Alright, but Alright, fine, we're gonna do it again.
Coming your way. There. Eat this. Eat this.
Stay alert as we move in.
Eat this. Got you.
There we go. Pew, 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 pew.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Let's do it.
On my mark.
Very well.
On the house.
My chance.
I've got you covered.
I'll dice you up. They're done.
She'll handle
Good stuff, Arkwright. Good stuff.
I got you covered.
Punch!
I'm all for it. Gotcha.
Ow.
Here to help.
Yeah, you missed. You missed there. You missed there, Bergard. You kind of missed.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick.
Not bad. Not bad at
I
all.
can still get stronger.
Ooh.
Hey, a treasure
I
chest.
can do even better.
And we leveled up. Not bad. Getting some good old level ups. We like to take those. Alright. Let's advance, shall we? Yes, I think advancing would be a good time right now. Oh, but I do want to smash that thing over there. Alright, smash the rock first. Then we advance. So I'm pretty sure they may have just taken, like, the environments from Daybreak 2 for the Marking Garden and just, like, recolored them. If I was Falcom, that's probably what I would do.
Beginning combat support.
Got this in the bag. They flinched!
Backup's here.
Can I get off? Yeah, I can. Perfect.
You're not getting away. On my mark. Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Yeah. Gotcha. Van, your turn.
Go get him, Van. Alright.
Nice.
Alright, now we move on.
May your successes continue, Van.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Boop, boop, boop. Clear, clear, clear. We love to see it. G tokens 300, reviving bomb, and EP charge 1. Not bad.
What's next?
Not bad. Feels like something will happen here. Oh, okay. So if we go on this question mark panel, we get 4 things that might happen, each with a 25% chance. Well, let's see what happens. You were bitten by a snake.
Can't believe I fell for that.
Wow. Okay. That's not good. You win without anyone being KO'd. As we all have 1 HP. Yeah, that's gonna go swimmingly. That's gonna go swimmingly indeed. Okay, Rosette. No, we're gonna. Burgard, you don't really use your EP for much, so we're just gonna have you be the healer here. Perfect. Okay. Now we're good. Party lineup. Let's bring in you for you, just so that we have a shield going in for this. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's see what boss we got.
We've reached a stopping point.
Oh. There's a recover
Just
HP.
what the
Okay.
doctor ordered.
Okay, so they aren't that mean to just throw you into a boss fight without a chance to recover. Okay.
Acknowledged.
You got it.
Yep. Let's see what happens. Look out! What the hell are you? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Or wait, it's more like that is no mere monster but a fiend. No, maybe even is better described as a demon. Ooh, okay, the music going pretty good. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level you estimate to match or exceed that of a Midriking cryptid. This data density, it's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull it together and kick its ass. Tamam, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jin.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
Okay. Music going in good.
Here I go.
I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do.
Mr. Arkwright.
Use a sharp boost
Okay, hold up. Music going kind of good. We're cooking here. We're cooking.
Over here. All for you. Got your number.
Not while I'm here.
Alright, Burgard. Let's see here.
I suggest
Shred their weak snakes.
Let's do that. Let's drive up some hate.
Got your number.
Get their attention away from the others. Yeah. We're good. Okay.
Displaying details.
Okay, so you're weak to water, fire, and mirage.
strike now.
Of which Elaine has none of that. Phenomenal. Okay.
I suggest strike now.
And we'll have her do this.
Cut the dark.
Yeah, honestly, the boss is, Ouroboros is,
Now.
Ouroboros is a lot nicer than the Garden Master was, that's for sure.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay. If I were to, that's what I figured.
I suggest we strike now.
Duh! I keep forgetting. We have this. We have Brave Orders again. Of course, I'm dumb.
That's sincere, thanks.
I'm so dumb for constantly forgetting that.
I suggest we strike now.
Show them what you got.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Here goes!
Okay. Let's hit it with the Azure Sunray.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're
Go get him, Van!
Azure Sunray!
Listen, it's been a while since we had Brave Wars in the series. I gotta remember that they're actually back. Okay, let's see here. Lord Ortas. Kind of hit you with that. That's fine.
Time to close in.
Engaging skill. Lord.
Lord Ortas. Okay, that's what it's done. Sure.
Reset.
Let's swap out to.
I leave the
Judith.
rest to you. Taking center stage.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
Demon Roar. Don't you incite me, jackass.
Virgo. Eat steel.
Got you covered.
Here to
You know
help.
what?
I'll cover you.
We'll just have Burgard go in with his S-Craft.
Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
Hell yeah!
The roof off the boost gauge limit!
How dare you?
That's so funny. Blow the roof on the boost gauge limit!
Go all in on him.
Assisting!
This is it. Kaleido. Spencer.
Really?
Dan,
We're
your
missing?
turn.
We're missing in the year. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Ben! Buff up, buddy.
Here goes.
This is gonna be a big one. Okay. Sure. You know what? Just keep driving the hate up towards you, buddy.
Take this!
Or we can miss. Phenomenal. Fantastic even. Great. Off to a fantastic start. Yes, we are.
Backup's here.
I'm pulling out. Leave this to me.
Backup's here.
You know what? Let's do Cobalt Curtain again. Because Judith needs a shield.
Activate. Eat steel.
Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Nebulous Cannon. Oh, what do you mean Nebulous Cannon? Wait, Nebulous Cannon's actually a pretty hard-hitting art. You can't just do that. Oh, no.
Gotcha. Easy target.
Counting on you, Master.
Can't just do that.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Go all in on
Aaron.
The star has arrived.
Aaron. Need you, buddy.
Burn in hell. Gila Barrage. Deal it.
At my aid.
Okay, Judith, let's have you go into Grimcat.
All eyes on me. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur
Activating skill. Triple time.
Let's go attack.
Show's over. Reset.
Honestly, I think Judith just might be my best DPS right now just because of her Grimcat transformation.
Some art should really hurt.
Let's party!
Some art should really hurt. I've got you covered. Right up. This is it.
Alright, Rosette, go get him.
Chaser!
My move now.
It's kind of give you a little wacky whack like that. That's fine, that's fine. Let's maybe Scarlet dance you.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet dance!
Can Aaron riz the demon?
Don't screw with
Oh
me!
my gosh, don't you start healing now. Oi, oi, oi.
May we proceed with caution.
You know what? We'll just give Aaron insight as well.
Have my aid.
Titan Curve! Burn in hell! Anguilla Barrage!
Here to help.
Okay.
Initiating drive!
Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. That's kind of what I figured would happen.
It's on you, Reset!
Some art should
That,
really
you
hurt.
do that. Actually, what we should probably maybe do. Damage received.
Activating
Let's
shark!
do that. Maybe do this.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Ah, don't you Nebulous cannon me!
What a way to go.
Oh! Aaron!
My best moment.
Jonah!
Go forth.
Oh no!
My chance!
We don't have Agnes to fall to. Oh no! Oh no!
There!
Aaron, get your butt back up here, Buster.
Just say the word.
Yeah, the word I think we're trying to say here is help.
Protect. Crystal Shell. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Please.
Judith, get up!
Thanks.
You're gonna be needed here.
You'll be sorry for that.
Aaron,
I'm out.
swap out. Grandpa, get in there.
Some more. They're down.
If you please, Judith.
Yeah, Judith, let's
Punishment time.
Activating skill!
do that.
Right. Here. It's go time.
Okay,
Activating skill!
let's do that again.
Right.
That was a lot of damage that we just dealt it.
Finish him.
Okay, we'll just keep doing that.
So full throttle.
Van,
Activating skill. Activate.
Very well.
you do that.
One more.
Okay.
No half measures.
Activating skill.
You're right, Burgard. No half
Here
measures.
goes.
Activating skill.
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure
Sunray! Ah, hell yeah, buddy. Ah, hell yeah.
Skill support unlocked.
Time to close in.
I got you covered.
Yeah, Rosette, you do that.
This is it. Lightning. Chaser.
All right, we're getting the run back on this. Oh wait, hold up. There was a turn condition. Oh right, we gotta beat this thing like now. I forgot. I gotta beat this thing, like, right now, huh? Don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Okay.
Have some more.
Here's a little more.
No, don't you stop that. You stop that, mister. You stop that.
May you receive the passion.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Take that!
Now or never!
Oh no! Man, do it again!
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course!
Where's my Grendel when I need it? There! Grendel me up, girl!
Play to the crowd, Judith!
This thing has just refused to go down!
Protect! Crystal Shell! My sincere thanks.
Stop that! Stop that, you jerk!
Hard go.
Sucker!
If you please. Here I go! I leave the rest
Catra!
to you.
I've got this.
Get in here, kid! Oh, I need you! What's serious impact? Damage and arson and heat. Okay.
Use an art you're weak against.
I think I might rather
Time to close in.
just hit this thing with Exosia Ray.
Use an art you're weak against.
Pressure him and move it!
Let's do
I
that.
got you covered!
Rain down.
Alright, Angel versus Devil. Let's go.
Excelsior Ray.
You missed. Oh no. That's a big oh no. That's a big oh no. Does anybody else have a Mirage Art? No. No, we do not. Phenomenal. Okay.
Here goes!
Thanks,
say the
man.
word.
Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. That's what I really need. That's what I really need from you, buddy. That's what I really needed from you.
Wonderful!
You have
You have an art
Larceny!
Here to support!
Beauregard. Beauregard, do something.
Have some more!
Here's some extra!
Psyche Pulse.
You'll pay for that!
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Keep your guard up.
Show them what you got!
Raging Buster!
Just say the word.
Okay. This time with passion, Catra. This time with passion.
Rain down. Excelsior Ray.
There we go. Now that's the damage I need. Okay.
Wonderful!
Keep an
You
eye
have
on
an art you're vulnerable to.
Let's do that.
Finishing drive.
Okay. Redo this again.
We're in for something!
Make some noise!
Superno Hurricane King.
I don't know how much damage that actually did to it.
Here's a little more.
We'll just keep attacking it.
Eat steel!
I'll cover you.
Go get it, Judith. How are you still alive? Up there it goes.
That's how it goes.
Alright, well, we survived.
Oh, I am far from done.
There it is.
Ooh, Azure Sunray level 2. A face change? Whoa! They turned back? What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Okay. Yeah. We don't get the bonus rewards. Unfortunate. MVP goes to Anne. Okay, you have received a rank reward, SP +1. Cool.
No hard feelings.
I'm surprised Van could get an MVP in these things. Afterward, Van and company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request has been successfully completed. Alright, explain what that was all about. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain then? Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notifies us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in. Yep-a-rooney. It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... the circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Marheim Garden. There's this gateway for one. Not to mention before we were provided with shops and Cuban houses services by the Marduk Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks, courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Ah, well that's just a sweetest sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to a high degree of control the Society has over the garden. However, I'm told it may be possible to create a back door, given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Speaking of the perfect fix, here she comes. Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like... Actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first that we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mare speaking just now. Sure was. I have so many questions about who Mare actually is.
Just tell me what you want.
I have so many questions about who or what Mare actually is. I think that Mare is it might be the holy beast who's guarding Calvert Septarian. Or maybe, like, Mare as we know her right now is sort of like the holy beast consciousness, like that's kind of got digitized into an AI somehow. But I'm gonna bet that Mare is or is related to the holy beast of Calvert. For right now, that's my leading theory. Yeesh, here I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and Cuban houses function are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Marking Garden days, though, huh? Yes. As with both the mains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure. Shall we go take a look then? We're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. Okay, the workshop and the decryption has been added to the Grim Garden. About Grimoire Decryption. The Grim tokens found during your previous expeditions are items that can be used in Grimoire Prediction. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. Select Grimoire Decryption from the menu and try it for yourself. Are they going to have me hold down a button, or can I just press a button and I just get all my items immediately? Oh, wait, hold up!
Unravel the wisdom within.
Oh, actually, this is kind of cute. Hold up. Use G tokens to decrypt the Grimoire. Okay, with a maximum of up to 100 possible at a time. 10 decryptions will award you with 10 different items. Some of these items can only be obtained through Grimoire Decryption. Consumes 3,000 G tokens. Press view to... Okay. Wait, hold up. Altina just sitting here, like, being all cozy with, like, in her little library with a book is so heckin' cute. Hold up.
Here's the list.
Okay, what can we get? A redstone. Used via craft enhancement. Strengthen crafts. Strengthen crafts that deal magical damage. Strengthen S crafts. Crafts that offer support. Okay, so we have Van's old outfit. Agnes's old outfit. Her old casual. Okay, so these are the old outfits from the previous games. Gotcha. Okay, we have colors. We have cosmetic stuff. Zypha covers. We have music. Droplets. We got that. We have quartz. Cool, cool, cool.
Alrighty.
Okay. I mean, 30 times? Let's go ahead and just use up all of our tokens, why don't we?
Alright, let's begin.
Hold up, this actually looks really cute. Let's see what this looks like.
Alrighty.
This is a magnificent haul.
Okay, thank goodness it's just click a button and you get everything instead of having to hold down the button like it was in the previous game. Okay, so we got Goldstone, we got that, Agnes old casual wear, we got that old stuff, cool, cool, cool.
Alrighty.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. About Epstein Workshop. Press X in the Garden menu to switch over to Epstein Workshop.
Howdy do.
Alrighty, the shop and our other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. The Epstein Workshop is equipped with various shop and recovery functions. The Grim Arena will eventually unlock as the story progresses. The BGM service will also become available once you obtain a BGM item. Alright, if you got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques, same drill as before. Except this time, you don't have to log into the garden whenever you get a hanker to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere, straight from your Zypha. How's that for convenience? Nice. Appreciate the quality of life change. You can upgrade your crafts by using stones that give you... Okay, cool. And that covers it. By the way, I'm fixed to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn those last moments in your memory, in your mind while you can. Will do. Okay, using an elixir will fully restore, costs 1,000 Mira. Oh, okay. Sure.
Go down now.
Nice. Okay, so that gets us all back to our things.
What can I do you
Equipment.
for? We got some good stuff lined up.
We got some good stuff. Okay. Well, might as well start upgrading our weapons. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. My money is all gonna go towards oh no. Oh no, my money. Mirabelle, my money.
Appreciate your business. We got some good stuff lined up.
Why is everything so weckin' expensive, girl?
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, Lane is all good on that front. Let's start upgrading. What do you mean that took all of my, oh no. What do you mean that took care of all of my U materials? Okay, sorry Elaine, I guess you don't get to have a U material. You don't get to upgrade your weapon this time. Sorry. Sorry about that one. Do I want to upgrade armor? How much do I have to upgrade for people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I mean, those are pretty... That is helpful. 8? Do I have the money for 8? I do, but just barely. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is gonna be a very expensive game, huh? Okay.
Thanks a bundle. We got some
Orphan
good
shop.
stuff lined
We got
up.
some good stuff for you. Uh-huh. Plugins. Right. We got more plugins that I can buy. Okay. Ideal Force. Yeah, I'll buy that. That's gonna be helpful. Can I open up slots? I can open up slots. This music is so comfy. I love it. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, you know what? I'll open up this slot for Van.
Thanks a bundle.
Use
Trading in
workshop
your
points. What? Shop discounts. I get shop discounts? Excuse you? Hold
Let
up.
me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so I have points.
Appreciate your
Okay,
business. Version
yes.
updated. We got some good
Okay,
stuff
so now I
lined
have
up.
that trade items. Skill stones. Elaine with brown hair, huh? Light brown hair. Interesting. Right along Shackled Hero. Okay, that actually looks really cute. Hold up. There we go.
Thanks a bundle. You want to play a different song?
Let's
Alrighty
see
then.
here.
Be
And
seeing
the
ya.
previous menu. Okay. I think I got the gist of things here. Wow, there goes all my money. Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG? Well, we never did pick up on Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so I'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes to the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all in the Foundation. Mayor Bunny Inn has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whenever you so require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself out too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Rosette used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasim. Oh, right. Gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignment by EOD2.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Ayo? Ayo? Hello,
Though
Mr. New
I am
Character?
yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Mr. Mysterious. Okay. Alright, the new Enforcer character. He's doing some things behind the scenes? Ouroboros gonna be Ouroborosing. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us an insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We got plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough for that for now. Back to those patrols on our agenda. Okay, we can now get out of Old Town. Other districts contain grim portals as well, so use your short search to find them as the need arises. Okay. Alright. First order of business. Elaine. Wait, hold up! That's so cute! Zoom in. There we go. Wait, oh my gosh, that is so cute. She just has a little mini van on her shoulder. That is so heckin' adorable. Oh my gosh. Love it. You know what? We'll have her rock the blue glasses here for now. You know, the blue shirts, sir. Actually, pink. Yeah, no, military glasses for now. Okay, that's very cute. That's so cute. The headset. Do we give her the cat ears? Or the cat tail? Rabbit ears? Rabbit tail? I don't know, I think the cat ears look pretty cute on her. That's so heckin' cute. Little chibi van on her shoulder. Heck yeah. That's adorable. Okay.
Now where?
Alright. Well, that was a fun little detour that we had. Moving on. Where to shall we go? Let's go over to Riverside.
Off we go.
Ah, Riverside. This is my favorite part of Edith. Ah, there's my girl Selma. I see her running. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's really got a way of making me feel like everything's okay. No argument there. So, are we heading up Armadi's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, he'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Lodi. Where's your girlfriend, Selma? Scooters are pretty popular, but I like a good bike too. Feels great to speed along using your own strength. I started running too recently, and they've both got that in common. Selma got me into running too. She's such a hard worker. She even ran a marathon. I've got some things to take care of today, but maybe I'll go running once I'm done.
Shard search? Go.
Alright, we do have a side quest here we can pick up.
Let's see.
Something terrible has happened at our company, and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Okay. Take it, cleric. Sorry, but the concert all soon. Please come back at night. When you do, you'll experience the best music ever. Can I really not go inside? No, I can't go inside. Unfortunate. You know, while we're here on Riverside, look at all this water.
A good spot to fish.
I concur, Burgard. I concur. Feeling down on myself isn't going to fix anything. I've got to find a job, but I've been rejected 10 times in a row. Guess I don't have anything to offer. What now? I guess I should at least get something to eat. Susan, in times like this,
I'll give this a try.
There's only one thing you can do. Oh, I don't have... I need more fishing baits, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, well, fishing it is. Hey, Shadowstar. How you doing?
A bite.
That's some good-looking water. Sure is some good water that we can fish.
I got one.
Not bad. There's a very low chance of catching that last fish, so what do we got over here? Big catch, huh? But that's such a low chance of finding it, and I only have 3 more baits.
Now where?
Let's see if we can find maybe some different spots. Maybe that last fish is gonna be more likely somewhere else along the river. Like there. What do we got over here? So there's some more than 30 kids here. Alright, but if we can't meet like this, it's like we're down from dating. That's why you should find someone who's more... No, you're the only one who ever me, Sonia. I love you. Edward? I think I've been too comfortable with the way things are. Saying that I'm too busy with work to see you is nothing more than an excuse. I'll prove it, that my job and our love can coexist. So please, just bear with me. Trust that we can make this work. Alright, well, those two are having fun over there. What do we got over here?
Come on by and eat your fill.
Remo! The taco cart is making a ton of sales, just what I was aiming for. At this rate, sales would be 100% higher than I predicted. Is that right? You really pay attention. You know, you don't have to make these daily reports, right? Still, a lot of things are going well for you. I'm happy to see my old employee succeeding on her own. Does it matter? I'm saying if she's not here, then what's the point? I've gone through all this trouble to turn things around, so where the heck did our rival, Shino's Bar, get off to? She's got that look in her eyes again. Bet she's the only one who thinks of it as a contest. Just who in the world does she think she's competing with? The world. The only reason I'm open for a food stand in the first place was to rival Shino's Bar. But it moves so much, I can't find it anywhere. It's completely unforgivable.
My stuff can't be beat.
Thanks, Kyle Eber.
I'll be waiting for you.
Let's learn the taco recipe. Hanging in there despite melting alive here in Spain. Ugh. Me no like the heat, but the heat is definitely coming. I'm doing pretty alright though. Chilling out here in good old Zamuria with the Arkrad gang. Remo used to work here part-time, and she's incredibly passionate about serving cheap, delicious food. I'm not saying I helped her establish a branch, but I decided to let her do what she likes since she's got a talent for this sort of thing. Still, got no idea who she thinks she's competing with, but maybe it's best that she does things her own way. Anyway, I tell her she'd go in one ear and out the other anyways.
My stuff can't be beat.
Okay, chicken avocado.
I'll be waiting for you.
Do that. I'm gonna have to get
Have
those
a
chicken
taste
avocados.
of my Dear Mushino.
Damn you, Shino.
Have a taste of my gourmet offering. Dear Mushino.
Damn you, Shino. Okay, I like that. I like that a
There
lot.
appear to be fish here.
It's time to fish.
I'll give this a try.
Fish, you say? Nope. Nope. That one's still gonna be difficult to get. Please, fishing girls, tell me you have fishing bait to give me for free. The out of the way fishing hole is nice, but I feel more relaxed than my usual spot. Wait, where's Kyle? Oh, he probably got tuckered out on his bike. I'm sure he'll catch up when he can. Don't you kind of feel bad for him? He should have bought himself a scooter too. He rides his bike because he likes to. Doesn't really affect you, does it? Come on, let's fish while we wait for him. I'll catch a big one and knock Shock in his pants. Okay. So I decided to try out the fishing spot for I didn't realize Kyle would be okay. Makino, please tell me you give me free stuff. No, Makino, you were supposed to give me free bait.
Performing shard search.
What am I supposed to do with only 3 bait? You know how poor I am, Makino?
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Shock one up.
Good
Shock
stuff.
Shock stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock
stuff.
Shock stuff.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Let's do that. What can we get ourselves here? Burst gain. Burst gain would be pretty nice to have. Executioner. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I can't go down there? Really? Really? I can't go down there? Oh, you freaking lamos. Please tell me you're gonna give me gut. No, you don't even, I can't even talk to you. Brother, what's the point? Someone give me free stuff.
Now where?
I'm on a budget here. My weapons and Marduk took all my money. Oh man, I can't get any free stuff. I'm sad. Bradley, please tell me that you can like take some of my crap or something. Have some little event or something, just what they should be doing while they're young. But I'm not giving them any more advanced payments for the part-time work. There's something going on. Yeah, let's swing by the Grand Circuit when we can.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. Kind of, sort of. Can you take my bad stuff? Let's start selling our things here. You know, let's start selling our old things. We'll take that.
Come again. Can I?
There,
help
I
you?
have.
Come again.
I have money. I have money.
Confirming your schedule.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I will cherish this.
Alright, yeah, we also have connect events we gotta make sure we do before story advances. Okay. Okay, well, I've got some money at least, so that's not too bad. May as well kind of go ahead and see what the side quest is. Just kind of knocking it. Selma, there's my girl. There was a big marathon back in May. I joined the race and even managed to finish. I still remember how amazing I felt. And having Lodi run with me was reassuring. Well, it's not like we've had any development since then. Lodi! Lodi is fumbling the bag so hard. I can't even. I started running after my ex-company, but it felt surprisingly good. I don't mean it feels good with Lodi in particular. Why saying that leave me with mixed feelings? Aye, well these two already just get together already. Ooh. Alright, let's talk with our side quest guy here. And while we're at it, nope, all we can do is rely on this brigand being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Co. And yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive. Because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us $1 million Mira, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes! Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Co., they're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We've noted that a part-time of our internal data has indeed been up for bid. So the culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You're lucky you have some doubts. You're not wrong. Before we get into that, let's review the facts. Rosette, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes. Simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It really is a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit, it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it is perpetrated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that. Actually, the virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. No! The online gambling has already stricken Zemuria! Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. Oh my gosh. At your office on your own work machine? Really, dude? Really? This guy clearly did not get his full tech, the full cybersecurity training from his company. Make sure I don't go overboard a bit too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with the subject line running through it. Winner! Open it without thinking. And that's how the virus is downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of 4SVG here. There's just one other thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware gods start with Armada. Armada? Yes, one of their friends had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest that they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance that their know-how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So, you'll help me? I see that this thing is going to give me some... Oh, no, that's going to give me some great points. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I just saw the chart and was like, oh, it's going to give me chaos. No, that's already my chaos alignment. Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped. Please, do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time will be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Catcher too. Then allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. Neural net's a little outside of my area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Let's hash out a plan. We gotta catch this hacking prick. And so Van and his group, led by Rosette and Catra, began to search the clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction sites. The team would then try and see if they could reverse hack the Orbital Network page. Speak to Section Chief Bassett.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Let's do it! I've made a note about the location of the shady auction where they're going to stuff for sale. I'm counting on you all. Begin the operation.
Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long.
Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Catra.
It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with Rosette from here. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it?
Just calm down, it's not going to be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits and they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd like to keep the bid as low as possible. Which means Aaron! No tacking on needless zeros to this bid. You understand me, boy? And we gotta find a way to draw out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Only 45,000 Mira? Yeah, either this company is not worth anything, or like, the people are really trying to underball here. You're set, Catra. How's your progress going?
We've completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes.
Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the dang thing in the end if I can. If I can, anyway. Bid must be in increments of 5,500. Okay! Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. There has been a new bid. Bid Weathercock, 46,000 Mira. Damon 3, 50,000 Mira. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. I mean, 10,000. That's kind of my check, but I want to see if there's actual right answers for this. Oh, yes, there is. 5,000. 55,000. Okay. I see. Okay, so it's not from what our initial bid is. It's from what the latest bid is, and then we bid up from that. Okay. Playboy, 60,000 Mira. 60 grand. The price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. Still too early to push hard, so let's slow things down a bit. He thinks is 1,000. Bid, 61,000. Bid Playboy, 65,000. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy must maybe a okay, hold on. That's a really funny sentence. Just read. This Playboy may be a serious problem. That's a really funny sentence. Just read. This ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No. For now, we need to stay focused.
Mr. Arkwright, I've finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go in any time.
Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. A small bid now could cost us. It's time to go big. Now you're talking, Van. Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Come
Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've won! You did it! With this, we stopped the information from leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. Got a message from the troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? It's just so funny, just read Playboy in all caps like that. Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Watch Playboy actually be freaking like Ash. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a sec. How do you know who you are? It doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of 4SPG? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. Knew he was stopping when he sent that DM. In which case... Same work. Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Oh! Is there another 4SPG guy, another Spriggan who's just kind of running around somewhere? Is Van actually not the only Spriggan around? Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Rosette, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Katra? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. Got time to make the deposit. Alright, Bassett. Right, I'll deposit the money right away. Good. Let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance. Use this. Special vaccine bots. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Katra, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Rosette, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. They leak dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it. But this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the OrbitalNet. But they cannot be on the move fast forever. Besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponents. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Auber District. The target is currently using the access point in the Auber District. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra, Rosette. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. Okay. Well, I believe the Auber District is going to be a place we got to go to anyway, so, cool. I guess we go chat with Bermati. And then we get over to the Auber District and get this quest wrapped up. Sounds like a plan to me. Bermati, what do we got over here? Heard about how you got swamped out from the event last minute. I've worked with the guilds from the other unit before, and there's no two ways about it. They're formidable rivals. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Natalie. Just who are those two? We have handpicked them from aspiring artists and have been training them since. They're about as lead as it gets. I mean, I heard that Rachel graduated from music school in Arassian on top of her class. And Yulia won tons of awards at ballet competitions around Bavaria. Such incredible talent. Us indie artists can't even compare. Still, I can't believe they're taking all the trouble to set up an idol group. Yeah, no kidding, especially considering how they've always looked down on idols. If anything, it was with you who made idols so popular in the first place. I definitely understand with your frustrations since I used to be part of Cupid with you. So I'll help you as much as I can. Just don't give up, alright?
And seeing Lula, something going on with her? I was kind of hoping you'd help me find her. She said she wanted to be alone when she left the Leva district. Not sure where she went. Such a positive, outgoing girl like her? That must look quite shocked. Okay, let's look for her together. We can't leave her alone in such a state. Okay. Let's go say hi to Bramati.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite Fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Someone always snaps in the last second. Yeah, I was involved in an auction to try to get a copy of Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver. One of those two games. I can't remember which one I was trying to bid for. Maybe it was like Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. One of them games. Emerald? No, I think it was Soul Silver. And I initially saw it was going for like a pretty low price. I'm like, sure. I'll get in on this. If I can get like a copy of Soul Silver for like under triple digits, that'd be fantastic. That bid escalated quite a bit. And I got to the point where I'm just like, I'd really rather not be involved in this at this point. And it just kind of kept going up and up and up. I have no idea how much that game actually went for in the end. But definitely went for way more than I would ever like to pay for a game. Hello, Bramati. It's good to see you too. Just open up. Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on. Which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
What? How do you know what we're looking into that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems like I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So, on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. And so Van's group exchanged information with Bramati on the space program. They fished for details on the ongoings of underground entities as they tossed our little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hun. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. First, I assumed Kincaid was... the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. To the point it's given me the heebie-jeebies. Huh. Not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be in the calm before the storm. Or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal with us than that, though, Bramati. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it all. Also, their identity would stay a secret. Huh? You don't mean... the woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon? Now that you mention it, two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bramati? Ah, you remember that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Been
a while, hasn't it?
Ah, there she is. Hello, Miss Amelia. How are we doing? Nice to finally meet you for real, I guess? It's the woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Haring of the Calvard Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you? But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew.
Okay. The space theme song going kinda hard.
Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise, this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I'd heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all the talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story.
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat.
I got to be the first person in space? Hell yeah! Sign me up, my president!
No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space.
Hell yeah, Amelia.
Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wow, I've seen some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career.
Sometimes you just do things for the love of the game, and I guess she just really likes driving around delivering things.
As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
At least in this timeline. Yeah, well, this is the relevant timeline. Whatever may have happened in other timelines, not really all that important. Yet. We'll see how things we'll see how things develop on that front. I suppose riding an orbital bike does require a split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their two-bit chump for a top race for breakfast. Totally! The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you?
Ah, hell yeah, we got an older woman! Here we go! Now we're talking here, game. Now we're talking. We love to see those late 20s, early 30s representation here. Thank you, Trails. Also, how the heck do they pronounce Hermes?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used
Hermes. Okay. Hermes. Okay, so I gotta think of this more in the French term with the H being silent. Hermes. Okay. I'm probably gonna butcher that. I'll try my best.
I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are ya?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Ah, hell yeah, Amelia. Okay, this woman's running my heart over. I see how it is. Fine then. You've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking up to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch over yourself there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
Oh my! Amelia, right in front of Elaine! Shots are being fired. War is being declared. Oh. Do we have a new contender in the Arkwright Battle Royale? Ooh la la. Elaine! Ya better start getting to it, girl! What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? It's not right for a man and a woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How's it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? Now here's a familiar sight. Though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. As they wrap up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation.
Van, darling!
Yeah, Van is,
for you.
Van! You may want to act on the whole Elaine thing, like, ASAP before Miss Harding here has a word in that matter.
Order whatever you like.
Alright, I'll take that.
Leaving.
All the information brokers can talk about the space program. I actually just exchanged some information with Jack and Hal in Longport the other day. Jack and Hal, huh? It's been a minute since we've seen those two. Yeah, I chat with them recently. I hear they're planning to leave Longport right about now. That's right. Something about going to Tharbad for gambling. Things seem to be relatively calm over there, but I'd love to know more about what's going on. Well, you may need some help in the future, yours included. Hope I can count on you when the time comes. Of course. I swear on our undying love that I'll leave everything I can. All the information brokers. Okay, yeah. Amelia! It hasn't been that long, but it's good to see you, Arkwright Solutions. I wish I could be spending time tonight relaxing and drinking Bramati's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. And there's everything going on tomorrow too, so I'd better turn early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that. Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I want to hear about your space travel someday too. Of course. You can look forward to it. He's a Trails protector. He's gotta have a harem whether he likes it or not. But no! Elaine or bust! I'm rooting for Team Elaine here, dang it. But he's no. You know what? I know exactly the cause of this. It's his encounter with Reen, when he teamed up with Reen in the prologue. Some of the Cold Steel Schwarzer Riz rubbed off on him, and now he's attracting the ladies like no tomorrow. It all comes back to Reen Schwarzer, man. It all comes back to Mr. Cold Steel himself. It was all fine. It was all going fine. Just fine for the past 2 games. But the second he interacts with Reen, suddenly the ladies are coming to Van as well. He's got a hair into a Fee, but even pointed it out. Yeah, I mean, it's Fee. Like, can't we even really take Fee for her word? She's spending half her time just kind of, just teasing Van. Miss Kakona, you're covered in tears and snot. Oh, how heartbreaking. But I'm afraid you're the only one who can draw Bravely Legends. You won a manga award in the spring and recently got your first movie adaptation. This is a period of uproarious popularity. It's already been a month since you went on the hiatus. You've got to persist for your fans. But, I had all those characters and settings without thinking. Now it's impossible to have the final battle against evil. Stupid Cronin, take some responsibility. What am I supposed to do about it? The life of a struggling artist. So excited when you started talking about studying the final arc, Miss Kakona. Just want to end it and write something easy, you know? Have you no ambition, Miss Kakona? I think that even a great popular creator such as her would struggle this much. We even hired a new assistant, but it seems it was for nothing. What am I saying? I'm her editor. It's my duty to get her through this. I'll stay up all night brainstorming if I have to. Just stop, you demon. Meathead, you're the worst. My apologies, Miss Kakona. This isn't good. She's at her limit. We need to do something, but what? Good luck with that, buddy. Okay, let's head on over to Arbor District. Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
What the hell is this? The latest model of a small-scale drone. It appears to have been designed for deliveries. Huh, so you can deliver stuff by drone now. Who would have thought? The drones are invading! It's so over! We've got Amazon drones now delivering our packages. It's so over, guys. The technological revolution has begun. The robots are here. GG's Calvard. You will be the first to go in the AI upcoming revolution. Did you order something recently, Van? Nah, got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? What's up? My name is Ryan. Ryan, what are you doing here? Rhymes! My man! What are you doing here? Why are you just out here in vacation mode giving me a drone delivery? What? Wasn't Ryan's working for Grace last time? Yeah, he should be working. He should be in Crossbell working his undercover news job because he's actually secretly part of Richard's intelligence network. So what is he doing here? Okay, I mean, he's probably getting some dirt on Calvert for Richard. That's probably what he's actually doing. But that's so funny that he just pops up like this out of nowhere. I'm technically a member of ZCF and Liberal. Glad I found you guys. Got something to talk with you about. This voice matches that of the drones. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then. What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Hermes. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, the timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. And instead of a bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest models of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Oh, so Liberal has developed the delivery drones. Actually, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Considering how mountainous the Liberal region is, and how they do tend to travel with airships and like air travel as their main transportation method. You know what? That actually kind of makes sense that Liberal would develop drones for delivery packages. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious, if you ask me. Seriously. And the cherry on top is that this guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, you just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere you're in need of. For the time being, let me present you this with a token of our new friendship. Except this is so funny. Oh, that's the kind of stuff that can bring us. You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're filling in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. His twin brother? What? I don't remember them mentioning that Richard had a twin brother. I honestly do not remember anything about Richard having a twin brother. Oh, no, okay. I mean, I know that he worked for Richard. Well, sure. We'll go with that. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? Hold up. So how do I... Drone shop. Let's see what we got here. Shark Fernie? Hold up. What the hell is Shark Fernie? Glasses lime. My specialty. Okay, so we can kind of... Oh, thank goodness I can buy more bait. Actually, you know what? Let's get myself 5 of those. Oh my gosh, I don't like how little money I have. My monies. Rhymes. What about my monies?
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay, well maybe now I can go catch that third fish that was kind of elusive.
Come on by and this looks like a good fishing spot.
You know what? Let's kind of fish from the let's fish in style here.
Shark search, go.
I'll give this a try.
All right, let's see if we can catch the third fish here.
A bite.
There we go.
I got one.
Perfect! Elaine! That's how we do it, girl. That's how we do it. Alright, we caught the fish. We're good. What'd you miss? Oh boy, where do we start? Okay, so the Marking Garden has been taken over by Ouroboros. So we've got to do the first run of that. The garden is a lot more improved than it was in the previous game, so we take that. We're currently doing a side quest that involving a company that got hacked with ransomware, and we've also met up with Bermati. And we got a more formal introduction to Emilia here, who has been the delivery woman for the past 2 games for us. But we got to learn a bit more about her history, what her role is in the space launch, and all that jazz. So we've just been gathering a little bit more information on that regard, and the terrorists and all that jazz. So we're just making our way through the districts.
Go, go, go!
All right, now we're off to the Abra district proper.
been a minute since we dropped by the Arbor District. Last time was maybe a month ago or so. I had so much fun at the festival back in April. Seems as though they've closed now that finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we've got many 4SPGs out here. But it's better than Leva, at least. We're taking a quick peek around swinging by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Oh, yeah. Guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we go grab some stuff from the patisserie from the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. Ooh, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Ah well, sharing the love for Aunt Lucia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive, their 3 certain citrus yogurt mousse desserts. Let's do this! Oh, Van and his sweets. Will anything ever change? Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck at the school's parking lot, they head for the patisserie nearby. Hey, bud, give me everything, put it on the tab. Hell yeah! We got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This beauty is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice, now! Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me, thanks! Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the desserts sufficiently cool. Now why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some 4SPGs waiting for us. We ought to check out that so-called hacker gang too on top of all those. Visiting Aramis Academy will trigger an event that will partially update the Arbor District. Okay, circling back a bit though. That was one odd ask Olin made with me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Appetit blog. You read my sweets reviews? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. Sugary rewards he promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Man. We believe that. Updated confectionery reviews of from Van's vlog selecting premium sweets in the gourmet tab in the network. Oh, okay. We can do it. We have the premium sweets. Interesting. Truly. What do we got over here?
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Okay, so I'm curious about something then. If we go over to this. Aha!
Can't wait to see what folks say.
There we go, guys. We have Van's official sweet blog right here. The tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. Its balancing act like these where Aunt Lucia always delivers. That's fun. That's funny.
Oh gosh. Okay.
What would you like?
What would you like?
Come again.
Come again. Da, 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 da. Do I have any more things I can sell? Can I sell anything? That'd be great if I could. Daybreak, Joplet. Okay, okay, cool. I'll take that. Whatever money I can get, man. Whatever money I can get. I should give up the Spriggan thing and just become an online food critic. He really should. You know what? If the whole Spriggan thing doesn't work out, yeah, I think that's his calling in life. Spring, fall, winter, doesn't matter the season. In the end, Holland always gets you. I know the feeling. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Also, Daisy, we, as part of the garden thing, we got ourselves a new cosmetic. Yep. We have a little chibi van on Elaine's shoulder, and it's so heckin' cute, and, I'm never taking this thing off her. Elaine will have the little chibi van on her shoulder whether she likes it or not. And only Elaine gets the chibi van on her shoulder. Are there any chibis besides Van? Probably will be, yeah. I just gotta advance the story more. Well, at least for now, it's only Van, but I'm sure as we get further into the game and like more things unlock and whatnot, we'll probably get like more chibis of other characters. And if there's a chibi Elaine, you can bet your butt I'm putting it onto Van Arkwright. Oh man, imagine a chibi Kevin. Oh, that'd be cute. If there's a little chibi Kevin, I'm gonna put it onto Burgard because I think that would be adorable. Let's see here. Mr. Ruffle and our business personality. Despite the fact that single business actually that makes me a little fun self. Okay, cool. Not too shabby. Let's go see what we got over here.
Why don't we have a look?
There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. We want you to drag this little rat out whatever hole she's hiding and drop her off the Goth's front gates. Do that and you'll be compensated handsomely. License to kill a lowlife. Okay. That's a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well, but some of them slipped through the cracks. Among them, an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper, at least. And the person who made the request is probably hurt in some way by her actions. And now they've got to figure out where she's hiding. They're ready for revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. I'm curious to see where this is gonna go. Regardless, it's a 4 SPG. I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, it all depends on what we learn.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Head to the guild has been added to the top of the travel menu. Okay. So we got that going underway. That stuff. Okay.
Go.
Let me try to find the portal here. There's probably a portal. The cathedral is a place you gotta check out at some point. Okay.
Shard
See if we can
search?
find
Go.
the Grim portal in this district. There's gotta be a Grim portal here somewhere in this district.
Performing shard search.
Officer Sergei, okay. Ah, here's our side quest. Observe the black car facing the road. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Rosette, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. So I want to see Chibi Leon and Chibi Solis, one on each shoulder. That would be heckin' cute as well. If that happens, yeah, I'll do it. They're attempting to obfuscate it, but their orbital network protocol, their OP address, matches the culprits. And it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let him get away. We'll use the car to block him. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Are you still having trouble? Shut up! These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Stop! 4SPG, open up! Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Watch out! We're surrounded! Are you freaking kidding me? How'd they find us? Ah, oh, damn, I'm not getting caught like this. Did our endgame come up a little short? Guess it can't be helped. You know what? Sure! Well, let's just spike the road! What's going on here? We managed to capture them. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the orbital network for Armada. Yes, we captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking net system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but how else that exploitation's going to be put to rest? How could I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computers should be back to normal now, right? None of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like it's a job well done. About that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Of course it was. Oh, you noticed. I guess that's none of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you... Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rhines, and ostensibly, I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgewood General Trading Co's upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Laburl. Upper management? Wait a second! I never expected Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. No, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out! What should I do? They'll fire me for sure! That's part of why you asked for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. In a tight spot here, what do we do? Have him come clean himself, have him feign ignorance, or make a deal with Rhines. Ooh, okay. Ryan doesn't play around. He doesn't playboy around. Ayo! What are we doing here, folks? I'll give you all a minute to kind of get your votes in. I feel like if we just have the guy come clean himself, that'll probably like, kind of minimize the damage for him the most. I mean, we could also try cutting a deal with Ryan's, but then... Does Van really want to be in RNA's favor list? I'm not too sure about that. Well, anyone else want to get their inputs in? We're tied between have him come clean and make a deal with Rhines. RNA Securities. I guess he opened a subsidiary. I guess he did. I mean, with how much technology's advanced with the Orbital network and all that jazz, how over time, I can imagine that Richard would eventually kind of want to make like a cybersecurity type of company to help combat things on that front. Decisions. The original company is called RNA Research, yeah. Oh, that's fair. Alright, anybody else would like to get their inputs in? We are currently tied for have him come clean and making a deal. I'm kind of leaning towards come clean. Just because, you know what? We've already accumulated enough chaos points, I think. But like, there's no such thing as too much chaos points. Screw it, make a deal. All right, let's make it a deal. Look, making a report is just part of your job. But I don't see any reason you'd have to include my client's actions. Huh? Oh my! Do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? Nah, I'm just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely a part of your job. But reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at a time is, strictly speaking, unrelated. You're not wrong. But failing to report something I learned in my investigation would leave a bad taste in my mouth. And is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all of my findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It'd reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns. You're an interesting one, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did get to see your ability and your potential up close. And I think we could form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? Really? I'm not really sure I like how that played out. But this is par for the course for fixers. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Ryan's disappeared. And a certain orb mail was delivered to Van Zypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. That's a little thanks for me. Hope it helps. Delivered drone delivered vitality droplets.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Finally, we have money again. Wow. We're really ranking up those chaos points. Now that we finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. But Samire unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. His little brother... I'm trying to remind... is he, like, kind of insinuating, like, he'll leave Crossbell in Lloyd's hands? That's, like, the only person I can think of. That I guess he would kind of, like, trust Crossbell with, but I'm trying to think if there's, like, maybe someone else that he might be referring to, but I think he might be referring to Lloyd for that. I've heard they've started selling cakes or dogs in Andalusia, although they apparently only doing a test run at this moment. Would you like to try one, Apollo? Cakes or dogs, huh? Damn, Holland thinks of everything. Ah, so pets will be able to share in the sweet joy of treats now, too, huh? Not too shabby. I mean, while we're here, let's go check out the cathedral. Jesus! Oh, the Jesus music isn't playing. Do we got anything up here? No. You know, this game is offering a lot more options for the side quests. Because, like, in Daybreak 2, wow, you barely did not... They did not give you too many options that would give you chaos points. But here it was just like, yeah, every side quest, you have to rake up those chaos points if you want. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Father Bark! Ah, apologies, Father Zeman. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Glad to see you're indeed as hale and whole as you claim to be in your letters. Bishop Orwell, glad to see you're in good health as well. Father Watson, please, there's no need to be so formal. I've withdrawn myself from the Congregation of the Sacraments for after all. I'm an everyday civilian now. Humble as ever, I see. He's got pull at the cathedral too, huh? From the master, I can't exactly say I'm surprised. I'm really glad I got to see Father Burgard again, and enjoying his life quite thoroughly, it seems. I must say, that biker fashion visit is certainly interesting. Perhaps I could try wearing something similar myself. You know, for a bishop, Orwell's actually surprisingly down to earth. Okay. Let's go check out this other side quest that we picked up.
Shall we?
The group head to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured, despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious, since she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper at Almada deployed by several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There's no record of her having killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer. In which case, Hal might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with her? Well, rumor is they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. The power of cell phones! Wow, what a terrifying sniper. Wonder why we've never heard anything in 2 games. Yeah, I wonder. Hey, Van. We're not getting any video. You busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack? Actually, I want to ask you something. I explained the circumstances to Hal and asked her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know more about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We exchanged information occasionally, even after I left the organization. Though once the Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't accuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's much the Gildan police know too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who turned 12, but they moved around a lot. The last place they lived I know of was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks. I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. We got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess you shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work quick. Shall we head to the Tyrell district already? Yeah, we just get taken there. Not too shabby. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's trending with the young generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? That Eastern restaurant, Kayungen is a Heiwei affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems to be a good place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. Okay, but we have a side quest we gotta do. Oh, lordy. Okay. Okay, we could also check out...
Can I interest you in something? Take all the time you need.
Blue Star earrings. I guess I'll buy that. That's not too cheap. That's not too expensive. Oh, the twins are here. Fantastic. Dancing twins. Fantastic.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Okay, that's gonna be something else entirely.
Search time.
Take that. There's probably gonna be our side quest.
Shard search? Go.
Man, I still gotta find all the freaking portals here in these districts. Where the heck are they?
Search time.
I'm gonna find this portal one way or another. Where's the portal? There it is. Grim portal discovered.
Confirmed.
I get money for finding the portals? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, we gotta find the portals. Okay, we have to find the portals. This is no longer up for negotiation. These portals must be found for the sake of my wallet.
Ooh,
I can fish in the fountain.
A good fishing spot.
I'll give this a try.
Who wants to go fountain fishing? Can I even catch anything? It doesn't even list anything for me to catch. Okay, I cannot fish, at least right now, in the fountain. I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Van? I know. Now let's just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently a woman named and child had been living there, but they had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain. Except... You noticed too, huh? Looks like we've lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after them. I'll take them head on. Right. No way I lost them already. Can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. Where did the target of your pursuit go? I want to say they probably entered the news agency, to be honest. Let's double check that. I'm pretty sure they would have entered the news agency. Oh no, it's behind a car. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that would make sense. So you're the one who's been following us, huh? You already saw through me. Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. I wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are? That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right. She was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name's Stan. I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. Suppose we could at least hear out what you've got to say, even if you're acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately, my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was the 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You're pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful for her raising for me. So, I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want me to overwrite a 4SPG? Yeah, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead, so I want you to help her and help her and me escape the country. She's got the Mira, in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but... Judith? Your sleeve is kind of freaking the heck out. You may want to look into that, girl. What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so can you arrange for us to talk to her? You won't even make any promises, huh? Good. It's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting. Right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, lead the way. I currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first, so let's meet up in the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. Alright, to Riverside.
Let's do this.
Because you just didn't have the pointer in that spot. Looked like I did. I mean, I guess I'll try again when we're done the side quest. Oh, there you are. You came. So can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. The Horizon Haim, huh? Her room's on... Wait, Mom? Hurry, after her. Looks like she ran in here. The underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for you. It's no surprise she's good at losing a trail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me! Let's hurry before we lose her. Let's hurry before we lose her. Alright. Away we go.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack. This is it.
Would the party member like to? Would the party like to actually do something?
The initiative. Here to support.
I'm just saying, that'd be very nice.
Go for it. There go.
Very well.
Too slow. Van, your turn. Make your move.
Take that.
At your service.
Boom, 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 boom.
If you please, Judith.
Too slow.
There we go.
I'm not a star for nothing. You stole my thunder. In your dreams. This is it. Down for my
There we go.
The initiative.
Engaging skill.
Oh, got him, Lane.
Bam.
No problem.
There you go. That's the power couple right there in action for you.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Lane.
Now,
We have the
let's finish
initiative.
the job.
All right, what do we got?
Now's a
Earthquake?
great time for a shark boost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I've got you covered.
I go.
Alright, what do we got here? Let's do that.
Here goes.
Not bad, not bad. Hey, Rocky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your Saturday's been going pretty good.
I will always strive to
Ooh, Resonant Glow.
even better.
Level maximum.
What's Resonant Glow? Elaine, what's this new skill you have? Oh, speaking of skills. Speaking of skills, we have... Uh-huh. Ah, so we like physically can actually level up our crafts as we use them. Oh, I see. Intriguing. Okay.
There it is.
Not bad at all.
There it is.
Okay. I can see. Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
Getting sharper.
Getting sharper.
Getting sharper.
Getting sharper. Okay. I see now. Very intriguing. Okay, this is gonna take a little time to get used to. I'll see.
Better with every rehearsal.
Okay. Actually, let me see what Resonant Glow is. Defend, artisan, quick, boost recovery, increases allies' defenses, mobility, and morale with a prayer by the sword. Ooh. Say less.
I'll hone it further.
Don't say less, buddy. Say less. Okay, let's see here. So we got some gold stones. Ooh, you know what? Let's use the gold stone on... Brilliant
welcome
Halo.
improvement.
Oh man, decisions, man, decisions! Oh, you know, let's increase Burghards.
Self-improvement has no end.
There we go.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up.
Chalk
Chalk
one
one
up.
up.
Good
stuff. Dual rod. Ooh, okay, we got the fishing rod upgrade. Let's go.
Chalk
One up.
Good
stuff. Okay, not too shabby. Okay, okay, Elaine does not get.
Get down. We have the initiative.
Elaine does not get,
Engaging skill.
an
With
awakening.
me. Sure thing. Viv, your turn.
Dun, 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 dun. So I guess like the more you use the crafts, the more experience they get. They kind of can level up on their own as well. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
You're not getting away.
At your service.
Did something disconnect us now? Did it?
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Doesn't look like it. No. No. Doesn't look like anything got disconnected. Oh, I do see I've dropped some frames at some point, huh? Wonder when that happened. Nah, but everything looks fine. Stream's still going. Everything looks fine on my end. Aside from some drop frames for some point, but nothing too bad. Alright, so it reminds me, I have been meaning to get my internet changed for a better provider. I should really hop on and actually, like, you know, get that ordered.
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Here I go! Ha! You're finished!
Got your number.
Haha! Sucker!
Gotcha.
Good stuff, team.
Nice. I'm ready to rumble.
May your successes continue. We can win.
Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
Virgo!
Dunzo!
Search
Now,
time.
let's be on our way.
Top notch, Elaine.
Ready to rumble.
Have the initiative.
Look at that.
Backup's here.
Engaging skill.
Light.
And you want that.
Virgo.
Aye.
Judith.
Give these guys smack smack.
I need some help, Virgo. Too slow.
Dunzo!
A satisfying fight.
A satisfying
display,
fight.
Virgo.
We could probably just kind of skip all these fodder. Ain't got time for them now. We got a client to save. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Rosette, leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Phew! Made that one by the skin of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! You can leave it to us! Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Oops! Are you okay, Van? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems to be as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means... I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? But then, what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept, so she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. She's sure asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Van, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin, who's been so successful in concealing her identity, suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier. But honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. But that makes it sound like you want to die. Here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe your request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced you on you. What are you even saying? That's no way I'll be relieved. I know. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No! I overrode her request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop! Please stop! Van disarmed her so hard that her gun is clipping through the floor. After all that, you're still using blanks. Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? What do you do with Candace? Ooh, arrest her as a criminal. Or send her to the Eisenshield. Ooh, okay. Interesting dilemmas here. She could be a recruit for the Jaegers. That'd be interesting. Or do we just get her, like, formally arrested? Decisions. Recruiter? You know what? I could see that. Why is that still gonna do to her? Probably just make her a member. She says that she doesn't really have anyone to work for, yada yada yada. Sure. Alright. It's ultimately up to you, but why not take refuge with the Eisenshield? I wondered what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm not totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. Well, it's not the worst idea. The Eisenshield. They're a top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with Commander Jarrett. So that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me! If you don't, then Stan will... My boy will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me. You said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying. But no matter how you put her, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. Just so we're clear, I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life. I would too. I'd never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan, why don't you cling to someone so horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to the Eisenshield or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Mom, please. I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Eisenshield. And So, Van contact Jordan once again and hand Candace and Sand over to the air course. Woohoo!
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Wow, really raking up those chaos points, huh? Alright, I'm about to get Chaos Mare. And we're like, what, 20 hours into the game? You guys are bad influences, you know that?
Come on by and eat your fill.
Always picking the chaotic options. We're gonna get those chaos points max by the end of the game at this rate. Ah, screw it, while we're here in the Tyrell District.
Shall we?
Please, step on them.
Let's see here, what do we got?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I'll buy one of that.
Please stop by again.
Donatello, Woody. Not any NPCs I'm particularly interested in. Let's see what we got over here. Lucia, Kirk, Frella, Simon, the True Crimes girly. I totally missed this one. The top 30 unsolved cases from the Eaton News Agency. One mystery leads to another and another, and there's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I tell you, I barely get any sleep once I start looking into articles from around the times of the ski cases. A space craze? Who cares? I'm going to uncover the secrets behind those cold cases. How you do that, Giselle? There's really something so fascinating about unsolved crimes. It was fascinating to read that there might have been something going on behind the scenes of the Archibald Tower incident 2 years ago. They may just publish in a local paper, but the Eaton News Agency really does their research. Intriguing. Alright, it was a real nail biter. The fact that you actually put a pro team is unreal. I'm proud. He's smart enough to life, but he always feels like he's cutting people off. I bet he's just happy he finally has friends he can keep up with. Okay, I know he can be creative, but I hope we stick it with him. Cool. Okay, so we got side quests for there, we got side quests there, okay. Let's see what the side quest actually is. Marielle here?
That's already confirmed on our end.
Is Marielle here anywhere? No, she's not. Okay. Let's pick up the side quest.
Why don't we have a look?
We received reports of a large monster. Queen Kumbala is lurking in the deepest parts of Dirk Memorial Park. It's okay. Monster extermination, gotcha. Request from the police inspector. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Got time if you ask me. Okay. You get to go beat up monsters. Not too shabby.
How about a delicious? Have your eye on anything in particular?
Thank you very much. Mr. Popcorn.
Hey there. What would you like?
Give me that maple popcorn.
Come again.
Come again.
Maybe we should start setting.
Let's see what we got going on. I like to keep up with these three as well. Now, if I'm remembering right, one of these girls is that guy's new, like, acting manager or whatever. I think he kind of discovered that at the end, towards the end of Daybreak 2, so they've got that going. Chaos Chads, yeah. I'm totally normal. Wanna go catch a movie? I need to treasure the friendship I have with Sand, for her sake too. I'm not sure if Peter doesn't say anything unnecessary. Dun, 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 dun. This isn't the time to fool around. I have to go to the agency and find a part I can play. Hey, do that, Peter. Let's see here. There is still some things I could use. I can buy out. Okay, let's
Can I
go
interest
ahead
you
and
in
do
some
that.
space-themed merchandise?
Space-themed merchandise.
It really packs a punch.
Maximum energy. Why are you a
Thanks
pit
a
girl?
bunch.
Why is a poster girl out here just spreading some maximum energy shakes? Would you like to try our new Maximum Energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It would appear the stall is trying to engage the passerby. Yeah, I've heard about their drink. Might as well take a quick look, huh? Okay, let's try
There
fish
appear
here.
to be fish here. I'll give this a try.
Yeah, this is about as dead on to the fishing spot as you can get. The game will not let me fish in the fountain, at least for now. Now, let's go watch the movies.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
She really wants that Mishy and Boots sequel.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see what's playing here. Sacred Journey, we've already watched. Detective Squirrel, and Bravely Legends. Oh, okay. Let's watch Detective Squirrel. Let's take Judith, and we'll take Elaine. Murder on the Transcontinental Railroad. Hell yeah. Then head into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. I love me a good Agatha Christie parody. Squirrel, a detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard the luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Squirrel was quickly taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather, lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Squirrel and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. But in the end, it was the minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Squirrel to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon? Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
To be continued in Squirrel 2. Man, the script for that one is great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Early on, I was sure the old guy who said he was a doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a really good fake-out they pulled. Looking back now, though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Squirrel was something you could have caught in the first act. They did a really good job with the foreshadowing for the whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree, but I was thinking, is all that something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you miss the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Right, so you can't lay all the info out plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. The well-fleshed out setting combined with the scale of the case made the story feel so realistic and immersive. Though, I suppose it makes sense that I'd get sucked in, as a brace for an incident like that would be the exact sort of thing I'd step in to resolve. Yeah, it's the same for me. Kinda hard to completely detach yourself from your daily life when you're watching something, huh? Before I know it, I'd find myself panning out just how much I'd respond to such a situation. As silly as it might sound, having to sit idly by as a third party, even if I'm on the other side of the screen, is a strange feeling. Nah, I get it. It's like, the more realistic a story is, the more it sucks me right in. Anyhow, I don't know about me, but I think it's actually a good thing you get so into it like that. Really? Yep. The fact that you're always taking in things so seriously shows how strong a sense of duty you have. So if you think about it that way, getting into the planning of how to respond to a fictional crime is just the kind of person you are. Is that so? Well, I think we're very much the same in that regard. See if we have slightly different ways of going about it. Hey, looks like they're selling Chimera. Yes, we'll take the brochure. Having finished the break, Van and crew resume their work. Can I watch the other movie?
Welcome.
Oh, I can watch the other movie. Alright. Let's take, it's an anime movie, so let's take Fairy. Let's say Catra. Just enter your room, flop on your bed. He is tuckered out. Kai has just come in and says, I'm done for the day. Peace. Hey, Richie, how's daytime at the cinema going? Going pretty good. We just finished watching Squirrel, and we're taking the kiddos to watch their anime movie. It's a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows far from prying eyes. Their goal, subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now leave the rest to me. A man appears using a strange power to send the villain scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes he himself has become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly, the evil organization appears before him once again!
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Can't be...
Ah, the Oath and Felghana soundtrack. Let's heckin' go. They got Natsu's voice actor from Fairy Tail for this. Oh, that's sick. Love it. You know what? It is kind of a little bit of Fairy Tail coded in that regard. That movie was awesome. The characters were all so brave, and you could just feel how strong their bonds were. I got really choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense. Bet you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kind of relate to the main character, especially with how he could wield flames like that. Do you think I'll be able to stoke my Kruga flames until they're just as white hot as Akira's were? I know you will. I'd bet my bottom mirror on it. Modern achievements in animation are simply mind-boggling, but I guess that comes from the Republic's cutting-edge video technology. For instance, the effects in the fight sequences, for those they use backlighting, where they actually shine light through the animation cells. And those effects heighten the contrast between light and shadow, adding to the sense of speed in the scene. And the tech to do that... Oh, sorry, I totally started monologuing, huh? I guess I get really passionate about this sort of thing. Nah, don't sweat it. I really don't mind, honestly. In fact, thanks to you laying it all like that, I now get why those scenes had the impact they did. Helped me appreciate the movie on another level. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, can I tell you about some of the other cool VFX I noticed later on? Sure, as long as we don't lose track of time. Ah, Catcher's such a tech nerd, we love it. After the break, Van and crew resumed work. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we could go stop on by the Hayaway store. See what's happening over there, and then we can go talk to the twins and see what they've got going on for us.
May I help you?
Buy one of these. Buy one of those. Solis and Leon, what are they doing here? Hey, hold on, I want to talk to the cute waitress. Stop screwing up. Don't, yeah. Okay, yeah, you do that, Kuming. I think he's busy handling some other things to the owner. I guess we just wish when he comes in. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the minions.
Well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Solis? Hello? Leon? Hello? Good seeing you two again.
Hey, Arkwright. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. Ah, you just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable. Even if it technically never came to be, the ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It hardens me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee. Am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens. What for? What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards to an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information, so we were unable to find you here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pairs of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. What he said. This is our duty, and ours alone. Oh? As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Gralsritter ought or oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciple over-dependent steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No! Object! You really are loved, aren't you, Burgard? Yes, as their master, there is no greater blessing. Ah, these two are gonna continue being these two. Liking Van and Elaine's gloves? Hell yeah. Are they? Hold up, I have to double check if they're doing the Elisa and Rean thing where they're sharing each other's glove on each other's hand. I don't think they are. Turns out the capital is way off the mark. Well, at least we got to see you and our fellow people, so the trip wasn't a total bust. We may not get a chance to see you again anytime soon, Master, so take care. You too. Yep. We're going to have a broader search. What we're looking for simply isn't here in the capital. We did have that one lead. I suppose we should get in touch again. Hey, it's all well and good to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? I don't need to hear that from my fellow people. You try not to rely on your master too much after all, right? Show us how much you've grown. Hold up. Are they? Okay. So, no, darn, hold up. Wait. They're kind of doing the Rean and Elisa thing. They do have a glove on each side of their hand. I mean, it's not the same type of glove like Rean and Elisa had, but close enough. You know what? Close enough. We take it. I'll take my wins where I can. I will take the wins where I can, however I can.
Hey, stop on by!
Alright, let's talk to the sisters, see what side quest they're gonna give us. What time is it? 9 p.m. You know what? Hold on, first of all, let me save, because I have not saved pretty much all day. Okay. Quick dinner break first. And then we'll get back and see what Sara and Shahina have for us, and then we'll continue the Edith tour. So, I'll be back in 20 minutes or so.
we're back. Let's just get back into it. Because we got the side quest to do, we got a monster extermination to do, we got connect events to do, we still got other areas we gotta explore. Oh boy, man, oh boy. There's still a lot I gotta do, man. And we're already 4 hours into the stream. Ooh, Nelly. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't have caught a train out of here by now. Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. I heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. This magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. They don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. Ah man, I love the little chibi van on Elaine's shoulder. It's such a nice touch. But if you'd like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a trend catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thanks so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Let's get this party started.
Ah, it's a topic quest. Okay.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry, I can't be of any help. It sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know its name, there's not much I can do. Okay. Nothing over
Can I
there.
interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space-themed merchandise?
Please, step on it.
Say it ain't so. I'll always take space-themed merchandise. Alright, what do we got over here?
Can you spare a moment?
It's true I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you at least knew what it was called, then I might be able to look for it. Alright, so we gotta find what the name of this magazine is. Where would be a good place to go check it out? The UA's agency certainly would be a place for it. Oh. Gotta get this.
Got something to ask you.
Ah, I think I know which book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called Rax Parati, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style dance. Tyrol Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. Even helped out on it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There were many publications at the time that were really dug into the Central Eastern performing arts. I even heard some distinguished folklorists used it for the research. Wow, sounds much more incredible than I realized. The Tyrol Times published it. Would you have it in stock left and back? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go give it away. Sorry. Still, just knowing the title's a huge step forward. Right, got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back with some folks now that we know what we're talking about. Alright, we got the name. Back to hitting up the others. See if they know anything else. Book called Rax Parati. Rax Parati. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm in some strange books. I always dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they're finished reading. I remember seeing Rax Parati floating around. I knew people were engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Yeah, oh boy, so, this is American eBay. That's gonna be a thing. I guess it is already a thing. Sounds like folks rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing. Give me 1 second. Giselle took out her T-phone and hopped online. Here we go. This is them. I was right too. This book has the same title. It looks like the deadline's today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. appreciate that. I'll hit him up. And they reached out to the book's owner. Damn, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be, I love you, Daddy. What the heck? It's not uncharacteristic for the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to the Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password? I love you, Daddy. That's so funny. Alright, Van. Buckle up.
Let's roll.
Rock climbing. Ooh, please tell me that rock climbing is a minigame now. Halfway decent crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar enters a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. The real deal ain't till tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limited potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We make a beeline for the track, stat. Gathering info still priority number one, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. There's truly no one talking out of our way out of it. Let's take a look at that dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. Oops. What do we got over here? Welcome, one and all, to the Grand
Anything
Circuit.
strike your fancy?
You can find all manner
Thanks.
of official Z1 merchandise, all viewing display.
Let's see here. We got a shop over there, shop over here.
This here'll knock your... Hey there, what would you like? Come
That-
again.
Man, does anybody else, whenever you see, like, ooh, like an icon in a game that's like, oh, you got a new item here, like, you have to go and just get that? Like, if you just see, like, oh, a shop has been updated, I have to go get this now. Or am I just a freak? Oh, looks like Maxim and Gotti are together.
My stuff can't be beat.
Interesting pair.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you. Maxim director Gotti came today. When I mustered up my courage to talk to them, they told me about the new movie that's coming out next month. They even asked me to help promote it. So please make sure that you all see Perfect Driver Zero. Looks like they won you over. Okay, well, we'll go talk to them in a bit. First, we got a side quest to deal with. Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, pretty much. Please introduce me to any other girl who'd want to ride. Yeah, you're an enemy of all women. Seems like Sheena's been more aggressive there. I might just imagine things. Dude, she has the hots for you. Get a clue. Why are, like, all the men in Zemuria just dense as a brick? Oh, yeah. This is, okay. Yeah, this is not going to be problematic in any way.
Let me ask you something.
I love you, Daddy. This is Gigi. We talked to you on the Orbital Net. Let's see. Here it is, as promised. Thanks. What a small world. Never would have guessed you two were Inspector Deswante's beloved wife and daughter. Thanks for all you do for my husband. We are looking forward to get rid of the piles of old books around the house and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the hands-off in person, so I took on the challenge with her. The role of net is, and will continue to be, central to our lives, so this is probably quite educational. This book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away? Yes, it was just gathering dust on a bookshelf. Please give it to someone who needs it. I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks. Please visit Montmartre again with your family. Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy. And the others told Sora and Sheena about getting the book and agreed to meet up at a cafe in the Tyrell district. Wow! To think the day would finally come when I get to read this book. Come see the riveting performance of Layla Artur, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Oh, is this about their mother? Artur, isn't that your last name? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, it's about her late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. You weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sora! Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. You think so? From looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances remind me of you. You definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. Not nearly this nimble. You know, I never got to see the side of Mom when she was young. I mean, she must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in a terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our film work. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did. But if we stick together, then maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Way to think positive. Yes, you both got something out of this then. Definitely, we owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give our 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. It'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplish what you're setting out to do. As long as you've got any problems in need of solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear.
Then I believe we can consider this matter settled.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Oh, finally we're getting some law points. Something that's not chaos points. Who would have thunk? Alright, back to the Grand Circuit.
Off we go.
But law gives me more options with Mayor. As we'll talk with the Swannies family. Alright, that's all good and dandy. Hey, Van, Elaine, time for you guys to ride the Ferris wheel, I say. You know, scope things out. We want to see more collaboration between the Bracers and Arkwright Solutions. Alright, let me see if I can find where the portal in this district is. And I gotta go back and, Now
where?
Go back to one of the other districts. Nope.
Search time.
Performing Shard's Edge.
Is that my boy Zin? Is it really okay for me to be the one heading to Basel? If he's already on the way, but we're not working together on this, right? Think of it as a special designation. You won't be relying on her as a rule. But you're not working separately either. It can't hurt to have two pairs of guild eyes on this. And there's no denying that Basel's the heart of the space program, much like the base toward Longlide. Really come a long way, Gray. Anyway, this sort of thing is expected of a senior bracer like you. I'm sure you can handle it, and if I believe in you, you should too. Alright, I heard you were looking for after that tomboy who was training here. Well, I was trying to at least. I got some concerns of my own there. Anyway, alright, understood. I'll redouble my efforts. Well, well, the next generation has really come into their own. Yeah, including Alvis. Oh, looks like you've already started. You did me a solid taking care of that thing. We're in this fight together. Let's help each other out, okay? You say that, but it feels like I'm the one who's doing all the helping. Well, you voluntarily took over the number of tasks. This is your reward. Congratulations, Van. Your reward for doing a good job is more work. Have I ever used Lawmare before? Maybe briefly. But I like to have the option. I like to just balance things out, you know?
Search time.
Is this portal around anywhere? I guess it's just kind of being like its own little secluded corner, so we'd probably have to actually go inside somewhere here. Alright, so let's talk with Bermati and Gotti. Bermati. Maxim and Gotti. Man's enjoying that beer.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet.
That's the voice they went with? I thought they'd give Giordano a more macho voice. Giordano, you know? Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet. You know, that type of voice.
How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
I know, he sounds a little too sketch for my liking.
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Speaking of Van. Careful, champ. Let that head get too big, and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that. Thank you very... Wait. Well, well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Oh, and do my eyes dare deceive me, or is that the Beauty's Blade? Come to accept all those offers I sent out at long last? I am afraid not. And even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. It's Director Gotti's latest work. He's handled the planning and screenwriting, while the production side was held by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I've pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got on the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that has or ever will grace the silver screen. And that's not all. It's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance. Did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and titillating scenes that'll make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking the triple S. Sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. With that in mind, I have a feeling serious fans might be split on it. Well, one thing's the stone truth. It's full-speed gaudy flair with no brakes. Shooting this flick was a gas and then some. The heat this cap brings is gonna burst the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for one hell of a ride. Oh, and on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me with a little extra something on pretty soon. You can leave that to me. I'll get the job done. Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. By extra something, are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. I can't divulge much, but let's just say it'll be an energizing promotion, in more ways than one. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from director Gotti and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans the continent over to join in my excitement. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. You've got ulterior motives, and I know it. Oh, is it just that you want to impress Yumi, maybe? Okay, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. Just wait. Once I've grabbed the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I want her to hear her say, "Wow, Maxim, the coolest!" Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. He just wants to impress his little girl. That's adorable. I'm feeling something going on. Ooh, is he also going to try to maybe like actually propose to Paulette for real this time? Oh, shoot your shot, champ. I'm rooting for you. Honestly, I'm gonna say Maxim is probably one of the best written characters in the Calward arc. His character is just like hitting all the right notes exactly when it hits and when it needs to hit. And I mean, like, he's learned from his mistakes and he's working on it, and like he's come a pretty long way since the person we met him as first. So you know what? You just keep doing you, Maxim. I'm rooting for you. You got this, champ. You gotta impress your little girl. Bouldering, I'd like to try that chance if I get the chance, if I get the time sometime. Yeah, Burgard, if you try to like climb this rock wall, you'll probably just like knock it down. It'll just probably come collapsing down.
Pretty sure the GR Championships are doing a dry run today.
I've heard they don't use the typical Z1 rigs, but modified commercial vehicles. I admit, I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride in such a way.
They're accepting first-timers too, right? Sounds like it'll be a blast.
Aaron sounds like he wants to get in, like, immediately. This is a way bigger turnout than expected. Guess it isn't just the diehards who came to watch. If it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you in my dust, Graham. Damn, nothing for but to overtake him at the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Woohoo! Go, Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You've just got a chance to pass him. So you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van! How it goes, this Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends, and the high bloods of Aracion at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair game here, so you sign up with your prized rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Ram and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limits and entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Over the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but Well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they're kinda taking off the charts and careen over the edge. Lucio? I don't believe my eyes. I don't believe myself. Blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32, the front runner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone is catching up to him. Crap, now I've done it. After all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. A startling error in judgment sends racer number 31 crashing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained over now. One car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. I'm gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact I got off with only light injuries, the one silver lining. Given the damage sustained, however, it's not looking good. Both their rides are total 6 ways from Sunday. Can they even be fixed by tomorrow? Let alone tuned up on top of that. What a mess. And just before the real deal, even. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done, make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes a victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. They can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you ought to shift your gears towards forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass it along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. But that doesn't still mean we should give up. I suppose this is yet another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. Okay, so we got that. Ooh, we got more pit girls!
Sign me up.
One plus the GR cars that Z1 cars likes how they feel a ride. I got to ride them for once. Hey Elaine, where's that pit girl outfit you once had? Don't tell me you've hung it up in the closet already. We need the return of the pit girl outfit.
Now where?
Shard search, go.
I'm trying to find where this stupid portal is.
Shard search, go.
Our church goal.
Search time.
Search time. Ah!
Shard search,
It's
go.
like way over there. Okay.
Search time.
Go over there, huh?
Now where?
There it is. Grim portal discovered. Thank you. All right, that's taken care of. Let's go ahead and take care of this this monster extermination. Someone is catching up to that car that can't move. Oh no! Whatever will happen. This place is always so peaceful no matter when I come here. If not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, that's all well and good, but don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. Speaking of fish. Let me go ahead and get myself some dumplings.
Apologies for the wait.
There we go.
Here's your delivery.
Now where?
Now where? Alright, we're going this way. Head deep into the park. Ah, there's the... Oh, we can't actually, like, roam around the park and fish around the park, can we? Lame. Okay. Alright, let's beat its butt.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Yeah, Judith, you go get him.
At your service.
Allow me to help.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Rimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Here to support.
Alright, Burgard, let's get you to yell.
Go all in on him.
Let's do it. Make some noise! Just that one B that just, you missed. Alright, we take that, we take that. You're weak to water, eh?
I'm pulling out. Leave this to me, please. Spell forth. Make your move.
I'll take that. Not too bad, not too bad.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Backup's here.
Okay. Burgard, can you go kick it? I think you can.
Go on.
Rather weak points. Make some noise!
We're not done yet.
Oh, you know what? We could do...
Go forth and teach them their place.
Yes, thank you, British lady. I will do just that. Ask her a punch hard. Yin Yang! Universal Impact!
The boost gauge limit.
Alright, so we got that going for us.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Here goes.
Not bad at all.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up. It's on you, Reset.
I leave the rest to you. I'll handle this.
Go all in on him.
Oh, actually, let's do this.
On my blade, I bound.
Come and take a stand.
Ooh, okay.
Now or never.
Not too shabby at all.
All eyes on me.
Oh wow,
There's
Grimcat
nothing I can't
costs
strike.
even more now.
Grimcat coming your way.
Transformation skills cost more CP to do now, huh? Okay. If it costs, it costs. Well, not much I can do about it.
Activating skill. Get set for the taking. Do you mind, Elaine?
Time to close in.
Let's do this.
Crystal Shell.
I appreciate it.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished.
My move now.
Hey, don't you regen me, mister.
Activating
Go get him, Van.
Duskin power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hey, monster exterminated. Firestorm from the wanted monster.
Takes care of that.
I'll take that.
Reward deposited.
All right. Oh, that takes care of that. Can we really not go roam around the park and like fish around? I don't think the game will actually let me do it. No, the game will probably not let me do it right now. You know, Mother and leader of the Calvardian who brought us democracy. I remember in the first game, like, Aaron and Fairy said that, like, the statue looks super familiar to them, or, like, very nostalgic. I'm really wondering what's kind of the reason behind that. Gosh dang, they won't let me into the actual park itself. Lame! You know what, this does give me a chance to... That...
That was yummy.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, not bad.
That was simply delicious.
Love me a sugar rush.
I can't take another bite.
You will take plenty more bites, Judith. You will like it.
That was simply delicious.
Quite the feast.
Ah, junk food tacos. Okay, perfect.
Quite the feast.
Quite the feast. Anything else that gives me some more CP? Yep. Alright, we're good on that.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Wow, he just said good stuff a whole lot more times than I thought he would. Okay. Let me also see here. Home cooking. Can we have cooked this once? Okay. Nope, can't. Actually, no, I haven't. Wait, hold up, have I?
Sure, give me a minute.
Let's get this cooked.
I was born to make this.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know.
Can't cook that. We can't cook this.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Here we go.
I can't take another bite.
Okay. Premium Suites.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Alright, Fairy gives the Lavender Jelly a 3 out of 5.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Katra gives the Parfait de Royale a 4 out of 5.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
Rosette, 4 out of 5 for the Fig Canal.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Agnes, 4 out of 5 for the Edelnil Falou.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Aaron, 3 out of 5. He's doing that just to spite Van.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Judith, 3 out of 5.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Ooh, Burgard, 5 out of 5. Let's go. Wait, so is it actually like based on who actually ate it? Because that'd be kind of a cool way to kind of keep track of that sort of stuff. I don't think it is though. You know what? Judah sometimes is able to be competent enough and get things done. Sometimes.
Let's roll.
Actually, speaking of which, I figured, you know what, may as well.
My thanks, Van.
I love it.
May as well kind of go ahead and start doing some of these Connect events. Let's go ahead and do Judith's first, and then we'll kind of finish up with Elaine. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time. During the break, Judith summoned Van with a 4 SPG. Upon arriving at her third district apartment, he was met with something unexpected. Wow. This is... wow. Oh, girl is in a living mess. This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Don't judge me. I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of you exactly. To the point that this was what I expected you'd need help with. What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm so busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig? Uh-huh. You know, there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? Excuses them fly. And besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? Normally, Nina helps me clean, but what? She's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Plus, Mom and Granny might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see a famous actress lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this would be what it looks like. Ah, don't say it like that, just handle the heavy lifting, okay? Judith, yeah, Judith, this is about what I would expect from your place as well. I can kind of relate. I also have a whole bunch of just like boxes and stuff just kind of laying around. So you know what? I do relate to some degree to Judith here. So the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this the first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on it. Wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also a first edition? Oh, that? No, it's a sample that they handed out to everyone on the production team. But every mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. Huh. You know, finding out that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Now I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving this stuff in a trash heap. Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So that they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here? I can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look.
Wait! I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name, then maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom really is good at expressing emotions. Just like the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. She's got some good subtle differences from how you take over a character, and how Nina immerses herself in her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh? You think? I mean, I've watched her theater performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. It's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. And I'm no professional. But it just feels like the both of you have tread similar paths to get where you are. I'm surprised you could read into that much. Hey, I've seen plenty of your films, and I'm already around you constantly when you're not acting. So I've got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess the way we build our characters is pretty similar. Never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you train in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. That, or you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in some ways. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster. And that's everything to me. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we better get back to work. Right, hold up. Isn't this script from a pretty old movie? It was called something like... Oh, that's the script from my debut film. Thank goodness. I haven't been able to find it for ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, and I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back at this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. That'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright. I mean, after all the business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. Then that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure... It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met, so that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judith, you really are one hell of an actress. Phew. Well, what'd you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. It's hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. And in a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I'm not sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. They may have had different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised.
I guess I could handle these kinds of characters with my current skills. If maybe a little different than before. Just goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright, let's put that pile over there for stuff. Roger that. Sorry, but maybe you could take this part. I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute!
Oh, Judith.
You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
I swear I looked away as soon as I realized. It was only a glimpse in the corner of my eyes. Besides, what are you even thinking asking a guy to help when you've got valuables like that stashed out in the open?
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out. But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Huh, talk about perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Well, sorry. I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come to help you then, okay? And if you have any other concerns, you could always feel free to talk to me. Alright, I'll see you at the show. Man, okay, imagine you're Judith, and you have whatever role Nina has in the church to help you out with your apartment cleaning. You have probably one of the scariest people on the continent just casually coming in to help you clean your apartment, and you don't even realize it. It's so funny just to see that, like, just to learn that Judith has had Nina helping her out for so long, and, like, Nina is a very scary individual. Freaking hilarious. Heck, Nina's church work is probably the break that she gets for having to help out Judith with all of the messes she leaves behind. How about that? Well, you're the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should be mostly okay. Then I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. Gonna meet at a show, huh? Looks like something's going on. Better keep that in mind. So Judith decided to get Nina's help considering her more delicate items. I got her apartment in order so that I would be ready for Dominique and Chloe. Alright, that's pretty funny. Judith continues to be one of the funniest characters in the series.
Confirming your schedule.
Let's go ahead and watch the Elaine event while we're here. Let's get that out of the way, and then we can just come up with some main story afterwards. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Really can't make up your mind, can you? Keep going like this and you're gonna give yourself wrinkles. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't going to help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines. Which is why you still haven't purchased one a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? So just get with your gut feeling. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. It's just, I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle. Which is why I came to you, since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Beauty's place trying to become Beauty's bike. Hell yeah! Beauty's wheels! Anyway, the only thing left to do is to give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these two out for a spin? Nope, just drive safe. Then, do me a favor, give her some definitive advice. You know, she finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. It's gotta be a real problem having an A-rank bracer show up at your store and groan for hours on end. Ugh. My apologies. And so Van and Elaine took the bikes out onto the city streets. Also that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her. Wow, the Red Star is just as fast as I'd heard. I can see why Hermes used one for her. Can I like still find maybe where? Do they still have the Amelia voice line? Please tell me. I need to reference that how they pronounce that name just one more time. Nope. Okay, that's going far back, far back, far back. Oh, that's the movie. Okay. Boy, howdy, there sure has been a lot of yapping and texting. Here we go.
Please, just call me Hermes like you're...
Hermes, okay. I can see why Hermes used one for her delivery service. Wait, doesn't the Direwolf ride one too? Yeah, it's a popular model. Hell, I rent one out myself every now and then. After all, that sucker can go 2,300 SPH. There ain't a car out there that can match it for speed. Let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool. Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible. Hermes, something like that. Hermes. So like, okay, so the H is silent, and the S is more of like a Z sound. Still gonna take a little bit of time for that to kind of settle into the brain, but I'll get it eventually. So this is what the Etoise model feels like. Doesn't Burgard ride one of these? It feels like it's firmly planted on the road. I bet it takes some time to get used to. Yeah, but that machine's got power and size to make the crap roads and tough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend to newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you'd get the hang of it quick. Hell, you already showed off some moves with one back on Nemeth Island. And dressed like that to boot. Really reminding her about that little stunt, huh, Van? It's your fault I was dressed that way. No, it was Shizuna's fault. Besides, you agreed to it. It might not match the Red Star in speed, but it still holds up, and it has a nice sense of stability. The fact that it can handle bad roads is a positive, too, considering my line of work. Mind if we swap again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. Sure, be my guest. After that, they continue to switch bikes while riding through the city's different districts. Elaine constantly compared the characteristics and performances of each orbital bike, until finally... You seem even less sure than when we started. Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Red Star. Its speed really is a big plus. Elaine? I can tell the Etoise is still calling to you. But what's so wrong with that? Both bikes are work of art. Honestly, all that's left is to ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. I think you know the answer to that question. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. But the fact that you're having trouble making this choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? Like how the CEO of Etwas was arrested alongside your old man last year. This is why childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it. You think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. But I just can't disconnect everything. My father conspired with the Etwas CEO to support the Mafia, and resulted in that horrible tragedy. Sheesh. Thought it was odd an A-rank bracer like yourself was being so indecisive on something picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate the stuff in your head is just like you, though. Van. Still, it's worth saying. Don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. You really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over that event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm your childhood friend. Can they be more than just childhood friends? I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct? I suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like you. Got me there. But you're right. Maybe it's time I got over all this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy Company back on its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simone after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You'd have to have real guts to do that as my ex. Unless... Unless... Can you please give me a break? Do it! Do it! Do it! Come on, Van, take your shot. If you don't, someone else will. After finishing up the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop in Riverside, and having finally made a decision, Elaine purchased her new bike. Well, it's up on the YouTube, Star Grasper. There's an exclamation mark VODs, I think. It's a link to my YouTube channel. And I got everything in playlists, so you can go ahead and watch all that to your heart's content. Whenever you got time. I'm glad I went with the Etwas. It feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van. No need to thank me. Man, a new bike. Starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. But I could never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You are so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna take this home. You're renting a rent place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you. The Tyrell District is so nice. You can catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you want. Not that I have many opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Yes, Elaine! This is what we need! Yes, Claire! Take your shot! Claim your mans! Before someone else does! Because Agnes is getting all lovey-dovey, Amelia has made her declaration. Do it, Elaine. Do it! Make me happy. Make yourself happy, girl. Huh? Well... Van Arkwright, you say yes right now, this instant, mister. If you don't, I'm going to delete this entire game and I'm going to come after you.
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear.
Oh, God damn it, Elaine. Can it be in the way that I'm thinking, though?
I thought I'd offer you some tea. As thanks for today.
You know what? Baby steps, we'll take it.
Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Alright, since I'm already here and all, I might as well. I'm gonna assume you've got some of those world-class truffles from Quincy Bell, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
Marry him! That's what! Put on the wedding dress, Elaine! Come on! You look freaking fantastic in it! Give me the wedding dress, Elaine, please. For my own sake. After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea. And after a short rest, returned to his work. You know what? Baby steps. With these two, it's a slow rebuilding of the bridge. Baby steps, baby steps. We'll get there, we'll get there. I believe in the Elaine agenda, okay? I believe in the Elaine agenda.
This
It's
area
real.
is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
I do want to talk over with this woman. I like how there's a little story between her and the cat. They kind of grown to accept each other's companionship. That's cute. Alright, what do we got over here? Eddie! What you doing here, buddy? Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Wait, Arkwright Solutions? Oh, for the love of you saw nothing. But the smile you gave us was so bright and cordial, it would be a shame to forget it. Hey, aren't you the son of that lady who owns the general store in Old Town? Went and started your own business, huh? Well, I just want to be able to run a proper store like my mom's, you know? Well, boss, Thompson, was the one who actually gave me the push I needed to do it, though. Thought up a whole business plan, borrowed the cash I needed from the bank, bought this old food truck. Now here I am. A kind of rough ride, so if I'm being honest. That would be a good idea to set up in front of the school today, but all the students are on break, apparently. Didn't get as many customers as I thought I would. But this is just the beginning. I'm not losing hope just yet. Heh, that's spirit. Never give up, kid. Keep going, you might just open up the whole new world for yourself. Well, let's hear us open, I guess. Otherwise, since you're here and everything, why don't you guys buy something? Promise all my stock is top of the line. Alright. We can take a gander.
What's it gonna be?
What do you got here, buddy? Eddie's special bento.
Later.
Yeah, I'll take that. Her family owning a bank and all, I'm worried she'll want to try and give me like a, I don't want to end up relying on them, you know? Alright, well, you do that, Eddie. I believe in you. What do we got over here?
Now where?
Right, I gotta find the frickin' portal here. I don't think I found the portal here yet. No, and I have not. Okay. Portal, there we go. Portal find first.
Reward deposited.
We'll take that. Feels just like yesterday. The festival was a thing. We had the decorations up. Everyone suddenly got the animation budget put towards them. Good times. The memories. Shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. Figure it even surpassed the likes of the festival van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. The bar's risen so high, the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the lengths of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up. Brigard, from the way you said that, one might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there, but we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital. On day 2, right? That's correct. I rather had a good time, too. And that play he wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? And Elaine's performance as Shino was as captivating as it is impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello! Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. The school said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council? If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. Sounds like they've had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it. I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, did I hear that right? That Miss Bright is going back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them if so. Just one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. We've wrapped up all the 4 SPGs here. Now's as good a time as any. We'll trigger an event that will slightly alter the state of Auburn District. Sure. Mind if we head on in? Of course! You're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you like. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. Man, one day you're just working, you're just inside the school, and then you see this group pull up.
Come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. And this turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often. Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then.
Oh, bless, a fully voiced scene. We love to hear that.
Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me.
Toa!
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Toa probably just wants to finish up the semester here and then head back to Erebonia. Sounds like she's gotta be heading back soon anyway. So I imagine that she will be meeting up with Reen and Crow and helping them out with whatever they're doing at some point.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
I knew it was too good to last. I knew it was too good to last. There's one constant in this universe. It's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we're facing way more issues with our vendors this year compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for my being out of the city during the break. Oh? Does that mean... Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You're headed to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I really can't disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs and all willy-nilly now, can you? Hey, Logic, how you doing? She's smuggling too much Calvert water in these hips. She can't leave now. They're gonna hold her up at the border. I heard you met with some of Towa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk headquarters, and that one of them put out the request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as the Ashen Cheval... rather, the Divine Blades. It stays between us, but that's where Figure's headed as well. The Cold Steel Gang! Man, I wish we could have gotten just a little bit more of the Cold Steel Gang back. Like, give us... We could have gotten Sarah back. Maybe we could have gotten Emma back. Maybe we could have gotten... Ash. Maybe. Depending on what Ash is doing. Maybe Kurt. Actually, having Kurt would be pretty cool. Maybe they could have sent in Gaius, but I mean, Kevin is kind of got sent in place of Gaius. And they also have Celeste and Leon around, so like they have 3 Dominions in the country now. On top of Burgard, I mean, who's not really Dominion anymore, but like someone that the church can trust to like make sure things are not going to go to total hell. I don't know, man. I just wish we got just a tiny bit. I honestly wish we just got Sarah. If Sarah had joined Fee to make up the Cold Steel Gang, we would have been in good shape. Makes me wonder what all those top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at the school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean. Hyped might be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite at foaming at the mouth level of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool. Bring Yuna and Emma and we're golden. Yuna's in Crossbell, she's helping out with SSS duties, she's fine with where she is. But Emma's like, isn't Emma basically like a just wandering around, just traveling around the entire continent? Right now, from what I remember, I think she's just like more or less a wandering witch, just traveling the continent, just kind of see where she can help out, and maybe like dig into the more mysterious aspects of the continent. So like they could have brought back Emma easily. They could have also sent in Sarah as like additional brace support from the Empire, and like that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. I'm just saying. I don't know. Throw an Ash in there somewhere as well. That would have been perfect. No, that's fine, that's fine. Crow, Reen, Altina, Fee, I can get behind that crew. Apparently, a screen is going to be setting up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized. Seems like I still don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body. That doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected. Sleep deprivation. Across many students,
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Oops. Oh, Ren! Oh, fancy seeing you here, Ren. Oh, it's Ren. Right not, but we did make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, in no small part due to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounded like you've been a busy little bee lately. I suppose I've been buzzing around here and there.
The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time today. That reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh, yeah. Not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway. Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas... Auburn District? Oh, not the subway delays. That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I am so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or cab, I'll be fine. Rosette's ordering in, like, the private Marduk limousine to just, like, get Toa to the airport ASAP and have her be on the Marduk jet. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Oron, yes, just calls in like the official presidential aid button and be like, "Hey, Kincaid, can we get Toa hooked up with a ride to the airport like immediately?" Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination lickety split. 0 wait time guaranteed. Kincaid, activate shuffler mode, exactly. Oh, it's a good. Oh, okay, this lets
I'm
Van.
really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours.
Okay, this does allow Van to just kind of inquire a little bit more about Toa's circumstances, a little bit more in private. So, you know what? Smart thinking, Arkwright. Smart thinking.
Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Unfortunately, only Toa's gonna be voiced. Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I just made some modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh, goddess. Anyone has some earplugs? Friendly advice. Be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. He's not exaggerating either. Van really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Wow. Thanks, guys. What great friends I have. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gel together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear, as a least employee for Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know, the kind who will take the tough jobs nobody else wants. I've got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Van, your hard-boiled image went out 2 days ago. 2 games ago. When you just freaked out over the Andalusia tart that Agnes brought you at the start of Daybreak 1. You don't have a hard-boiled image, my guy. You have a fluffy sponge cake image. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. Yeah, Evelyn, you're the mom of the group. Whether you like it or not, you are now the official mom of the Arkwright family. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well. I mean, Toa has gone through 5 games worth of crap with Reen and the others, so yeah, you could say they have a strong relationship.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all.
We went through terrorism, we went through a civil war, we went through an actual war, we went through the World War, we went through an AI uprising. Yeah, we've been through a lot, to say the least.
We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh. Toa. Not surprising to hear. You really aren't the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff you did during Jormungand. And now you and your Thors friends have expanded your operations to the international stage, for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that. But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thors feel the same way.
Wow, you Thors people are in a class and you're all on your own. That's really beautiful. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a 4SPG for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garden at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I'd be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil, Gaius, needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we not make like 50 commitments here all at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
Ah, cute. Oh, the military base and the airport and the airport are pretty close together. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Smoky. That's a funny OST track. An underground anti-immigration terrorist group. And you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah. No, they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with Thors' extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberl, or Crossbell. But, like the guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Northumbria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jirai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. Oh wait, hold up! They're cooking! We got to see kind of what Rena and friends have been up to since after Reverie. Hey, hold up, okay. They've been annexed by the Empire, and we're looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. That does sound a little bit familiar. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal, and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. Jirai! I knew it was in the northwestern part of Zemuria, but not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. Claim that was merely its first sign of trouble. I take it to mean that more have arisen over these past 2 years. Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. That links back to what you guys heard. Indeed. Although there was a common thread among the victims as new as me. Could there be a similar trend in Ramaferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. But isn't Ramaferia a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought it'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be,
It simply is impossible to root out discord and strife completely. Surprise, Stark. Hell yeah, man. How long has it been since we saw Stark? I mean, I guess like 2 minutes ago. in that CG, but still. Before that, how long has it been? Been a while. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they might be, to just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are going to be up to over in Basel, but if you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with? Yes, she did. It sounds like Catra's friends will be helping us out a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so? Oh yeah, speaking of that. Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? Doubt your average Joe would know him, but he seems pretty famous to people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard some about this, but we stopped over at Agnes' house earlier, and after Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off. She boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work. Part of the Albert district has been updated, you don't say. What's the matter, Van? That look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he's simply mulling over what we've learned now that we've visited every district on our list. The chart and notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, he may well have grasped the bigger picture. Or picked up a scent if you prefer. Might want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't gone that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip, since it doesn't have a bulletin board. But we got some extra time, so let's say we go check out the Blacklight District. Oh, right, that place! Been a hot minute since I've hit up that dump, myself. Seeing as it's a seedbed for criminal elements, I only pay it when visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Are the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on disappearance there? Nah, when fresh faces from other countries started popping up out around town, we'd heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye out. I want to see what that scent trail leads. Ah, that makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots to be subjected to a thorough scrutinization. What she said. Where's there's smoke, there's fire. Now, that's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is for a sure thing. It's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, the freaks just do a little pants-off dance-off at Mistress' place. And just... no. Let's just ignore him and take a look around. And hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads when we're there. In that case, suggest we head straight over once the time is right. Okay, well, advance the main story. I've finished questing. Okay. I don't want to see what this event leads me to before we go over into the Blacklight District. Hey, let's talk Thren. Watching them work together like this is making me want to jump in and lend a hand myself. But as much as I want to do, I shouldn't. For the sake of student council, they need to work hard and overcome this on their own. Honestly, I should have been giving them more opportunities like this while I was still a student. Ren out here unintentionally nerfed her future successors because she just did all the work herself. Let's see what Agnes has to say. Got to hear Miss Toa made it to the airport on time. Oh, by the way, those snacks you brought us are very much appreciated, Van. Should be just what we need to get us over the finish line. Someone's got to land a new boss hand, right? Exactly. Speak to Odette and Albert. Yeah, quit your grumbling. Don't forget you've got me and on yes with you. Just one last push and we can all call this job well done as new Student Council Prez. I'll be counting on you and you as Vice Prez. Tato for Ren as Student Council President sure must be putting a lot of pressure on him. Yes, we're not gonna have to do what we can to lead their support. As new Student Council President, I've got to be stronger than this. Alright, time to give it everything I've got. There you go, you good luck with that. Alright, you do that, Albert. Seems like we're all good on that front. Okay. Oh, right. I also want to... Okay. Riverside. I still have to find the frickin' portal.
Performing shard search.
There it is. There we go. Take that.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
No fishing ban. You gotta lock in, buddy. I've already done fishing.
Performing shard search.
We'll take all this. Was there anywhere place else that I gotta pop in real quick? I think I've bought everything I need to. Just kind of register this as a place that I can fast travel to, just in case. Okay. Tyrell District. I think we've already found the portal here. Yes, we have.
Let's roll.
Albert District. Have I found the portal here? Yes, I have. Grand Circuit. We already found the portal. Okay. Blacklight District. Yeah. Alright. Heading off to the Blacklight District we go.
Shock one up.
Shock one up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. Of course.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her
Maintenance
up.
mode engaged. You're in cape. Of course.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. Could I? Orbment custom. I'm curious. Can I open that up? No, I cannot open that up yet. Okay. No, doesn't look like I got any. I don't have enough stuff to open up anything else. Unfortunate. All right. Blacklight for real. We're saying the Blacklight District. Yeah, we're good. I think I've taken care of everything I have to. We are in good standing.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Oh?
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvard. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m. This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right
In
around
3 days.
So we can take the day off.
Let's go!
So on the day of Agnes's birthday, this rocket is going to launch for real. Okay. And then I assume crap is going to hit the fan when this thing goes off. Wow! Hermes is going to space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is too much too fast? Yeah, that's a very accelerated timeline. Talk about cranking things up to new heights. It was Yang and Essie who designed the test module, as I recall. Adiabatic pressure during atmospheric re-entry said to cause shockingly high temperatures. Yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone accomplishment for them and the artisans of Basel. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yeah, by how thorough the setup's been. I'm willing to bet that bastard Renee's got his fingerprints all over this too, right in between Graham hearts. Likely so. His work at the presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever lately.
Developments would doubtless unfold more quickly. You may have need to keep sharper than usual.
Right. On our own spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Agnes's birthday? Huh. Now that you mention it, yeah. With so much else going on at the same time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes. We've even been planning a party of sorts on the slide.
Nothing says happy birthday on yes other than Daddy sending a rocket to space, I guess.
Afterward, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route between the Tyrol district. Ooh, okay, new Blacklight District OST, let's go. Yep, this place hasn't changed a single bit. It's not the Blacklight District if it isn't as shady as all get out. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while with how useful the information often is. There's no bulletin board here, so let's just focus on talking with the usual suspects. I know I've been beaten into this y'all at the I know I've beaten this into y'all at this point. I'm trying to let even the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We'll remain vigilant as always. Ooh, I like the new soundtrack. What do we got over here?
Now, what might you be after,
Taking that.
I'll be seeing.
No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Indeed. It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
Let's see what we got.
Got a great lineup and great prices.
Yeah, I'll buy one of those, why not? How many... Pikachu, huh? Alright, I'll take that.
Ho, ho, come again. Ho, ho.
Oh, come again.
Come again soon.
Alright,
Modifying
let's see
your
here.
Let me handle this. Of course. You may rely on me. Maintenance. Of course. You may
You know
rely
what?
on me.
Let's have Judith have the EP cut too. Okay. Plush doing business with ya.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Alright, let's get Elaine's weapon upgraded.
Please stop by again.
Welcome. If it isn't the Spriggan, you guys look pretty busy. I heard you guys got in touch with some VIPs from Marduk HQ. I've been real curious about what's going on over there lately with that program. I asked how the heck you heard about that, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Especially seeing as you're on an arms dealer famous even in the underworld. Sounds like you're selling abroad these days too. Oh, no big deal. It is true that my market share has expanded since Alma's destruction. I just want to work in harmony with everyone else in the underworld. This guy keeps a low profile and he's got the skills. On the other hand, quite right. He's not a bad person, but just make sure you don't do anything that causes trouble for the guild. Your beauty's blade. Of course, ma'am. I'll take your warning to heart. Well, he's got the good stuff, so let's take this opportunity to take a look. Lindsay's gonna be reintegrated into society soon. Isn't that wonderful? Even I'm in a good mood now. Hey, Let's Play, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What do we got over here? Hey, look who's there. Abby! Why is the Iscariot guy here as well? Ashlad, what are you doing here, my dude?
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still helping the Spriggan with his work, I see.
You kind of more or less had Van adopt Varian as your own personal request, so yeah!
I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
But wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with Iscariot's top brass? Yeah, another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So you're here as well, Ashlad. Take it both of you are gathering information. That's correct. I'm looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Finally, we also came to the Blacklight District to scrounge up some intel. If it's not too much trouble, you mind sharing what's been happening on your end?
Very well. So long as I could ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight District?
Nope, that's news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that in the stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one can easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons report that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment only to resurface the next before you even realize. Whatever they did while they're all off the grid stays a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed, if for instance a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. But be as that may, Mr. Al-Fayed has taken it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. So it's happening to your guys too.
Yes. At first, the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos. In the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only dropouts and members of the low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ashlad, I presume your activities here are on the church's recent initiative.
Correct. While there is little I am liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to a certain flow of people, including those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps.
Additionally, we were hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District, but alas.
Sorry, but there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkwright can tell you that much. Tacit understanding? As in an unspoken rule? The Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? But what exactly does leading the light of the Blacklight District refer to? The Blacklight District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world. A person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin. For as to who they actually are or what they like, your guess is as good as mine. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It's said that they've played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then it's all easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. But for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. I getcha. Gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us will just have to do our own sniffing around from here on.
We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I will touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkwright.
As for myself, I've obtained all the information I require, so I shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me.
Is that so? Then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlad.
This may well bear relation to the actions of the Gralsritter after all. Very intriguing.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvin
military exercises are planned to be held in various parts of the country. This may result in the enactment of traffic restrictions in certain areas, so be mindful when going out and about.
Intriguing.
That's all for our traffic report. Now, how about some more music?
Let's see if Hassan wants to say anything more. Fear that there are several Jaegers missing among this. The situation may be dangerous. Some of our units have been affected too, which is why I've been looking into it. Sorry, I have to say that. Okay. You be careful too, Abby. Good luck. We got a grass situation. I don't think. Okay. Guess the church would take action based on what Kevin told us. The Gralsritter and the Iscariot monks are both taking this seriously. Okay, so what the heck has gotten the Gralsritter and Iscariot both up in arms to just kind of be rushing about like this? Very,
I have some good books on sale. What would you like?
I'm taking that.
Please stop by again sometime.
Alright, crazy lady, what do you gotta say for yourself this time? Oh, Van, did you come here just to see how I was doing? No, I already need to check on you. You know, as a show of support, I'm working really hard right now. Besides, the Kingpin already scolded me for all the stabbing. Oh, and the statute of limitations for me being on the wanted list expires next month. That's why the Kingpin is testing me to see if I'm ready to reintegrate into society. I'm enjoying all kinds of things, so don't you think I deserve some kind of encouragement from my boyfriend? What do you think, Mr. Boyfriend? I've already told you this a million times. I'm not your boyfriend. And seriously, you always share way too much. Sounds like yours are complicated circumstances. You're here in the Blacklight District, no less. That's the refined old gentleman I spotted earlier. He looks even steadier than Van. I bet he's amazing. Be on your guard, Master. This one's got a habit of stabbing the men she's taken a shine to. It's not like any old man will do. I just think sturdy people are wonderful. They look like they can take my love. And while it's true that I stabbed my ex, that was years ago. The statute of limitations is gonna expire soon. That incident with Joe earlier? Well, at least not exactly my type. It was an accident. Don't you think you've done more than enough stabbing? I think you need to be careful with her. Even if the Kingpin keeps her on a short leash. Alright, so she's as crazy as ever. Play trails beyond the event horizon to find out. Oh, I will. That is absolutely the intention.
Shard search, go.
Oh, we can fish in the sewers here. I
Shard
forgot
search,
about that.
go.
Alright, let's see if... I'm taking that.
Shard search, go.
So I'm trying to see where...
Now where?
The portal in the Blacklight District might be.
Let us search.
But we could do some fishing.
Performing shard search. I'll give this a try.
Let's see what we catch. Let's go catch us some sewer fish.
A bite. I got one.
Not really what we needed, Elaine. Not really what we needed. Come on. Give me the unknown fish that I have.
I got one.
Rock Eater. There we go. I'll take that. What do we got over here? Magisa, what the heck are you still doing around? Maybe I should go for the long shots, but that's hard to do in the capital. Then maybe next I should. That's the lady who sells counterfeit goods. Seems like she's got another plan up her sleeve. She really never learns her lesson. Maybe I should have the guild monitor her activities. Yeah, she really never does learn her lesson.
Can I help you?
That.
Come again.
That. Come again.
Oh, look at you, you naughty thing.
Sure, I'll take one of these.
I'd better see you again.
It's rare to see the two of you together. Is this work, or are you all taking a break? Either way, you're welcome here. Leave your body and heart to me. I'll fulfill all your desires. You're the same as ever. Or have you gotten even more bewitching, mistress? Traveling with minors, so maybe you could keep the whole seduction thing to a minimum? Besides, we're not on break. We're gathering some intel. More and more girls are coming in from abroad in the midst of this low economic boom. Taking on clients by yourself can be risky, so you really need to get in touch with them in the near future. Intriguing. Okay.
Search time.
Where is this portal? Where could the portal be?
Shard search, go.
Performing shard search.
Gotta be around here somewhere. I will not rest until I find this portal here in the Black Lake District.
Come on over and say hello if you up a candy special. See you later, cutie.
Shard search, go.
There it is.
Well, there's a fine chest.
I'll be taking that.
Reward deposited.
Give me my 3,000 mirror. Thank you. It's hacker time.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Mayor, let's go, go, go.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Yeah. Saw that one coming. How many times have been caught by that, huh? Checkpoints. Cool. Yeah, I got you.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Invisible 1000. Hello? Make perfect evades easier performance field battles. Okay. We'll take that. We'll absolutely be taking that. What do we got over down here? Oh, is there someone in the ring rooting? Nah, just more chumps fighting each other in the ring. I see how it is.
Search time.
Where is... Oh, it's in the clinic. I think I have to go into the clinic itself. Yes, I do. Okay. Dr. Isabel.
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
Sup, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bermati's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bermati also graduated from Ramaferia Medical College, yes? That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. That son of a gun. Must have figured we'd find our way over here eventually. Well, anyway, take it we're not the only ones thinking something's off with the Blacklight District. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, they've been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up for fights. Excuses for these unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. Now, you won't hear me complaining about it, mind. Street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. I've tried probing the causes for the tardiness out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off the mark.
If that has been a frequent occurrence, there is sure to be reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam?
The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. And then that, I can think of one obvious likelihood.
The Kingpin, you mean?
There's the name again. So you're familiar with them, huh, Arkwright? Am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to be clarified, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person. I wouldn't mind having a chat with them if only to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up? Oh, come on now. You know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor anyway. Damn it. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, you gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll more than likely be needing your help in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity. Of course, coughed up enough Nira, and I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more.
Hey, Doc, so about that interest from the other day. Well, we'll let you get back to work. See you later.
Alright, we have a now clearer picture of what to do from here. Yeah, and that's fine this Blacklight District Kingpin people keep bringing up. Wherever they are, there's a good chance they're on something about all this. Still, it seems arranging to meeting with them will prove difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is on giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. But the Kingpin themselves decides to meet us all on their own volition, that sidesteps the issue.
Indeed, fulfilling their role as the district's head would be impossible feat where they are unwilling to reveal so much as their face. As such, I would surmise they've yet to decide their course, whether to step out from the shadows or to go within.
Couldn't have put it better myself. So here's the play. We're gonna keep hitting up folks connected to Kingpin so the big cheese themselves catches on to us. Keep at it enough and they should eventually show up, or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed, they must possess some degree of flexibility. Otherwise, serving as a liaison for the surface world would be rather tiring. In that case, perhaps the first order of business should be finding someone with close ties to Kingpin. Yeah, poking and prodding at the confidant of theirs, bound to get a reaction somehow. Okay, back to asking around then. I got an idea of who we could ask.
What's up? Need some meds? You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Is this the first time Isabelle's been voiced? I wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, I've got an idea of who we could ask.
I have some good books on sale. Pardon me.
Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin. Why ask me, though? Just following a little hunch, that's all. You're always landing face first into trouble, and you keep allowing the Kingpin to bail you out. Wow, way to hit me where it hurts, man. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. Well, if you know, I can count the number of times I've needed the Kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, there are like so many people who are way more in the hole with them favor-wise than me. Can we take that to mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals? Looks like, look at you, eyes peeled in neighborhoods affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make it sound like some two-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Blacklight District, truth is stringed into fiction. How can I not tune in? But between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself. Snack of a man? Is she one of those cannibals? Yeah, Fairy, let's go with that. Never change, Danger Tits. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand tastes that are so, let's just call them unique. Anyway, it might just be in the know person who can help us. Is there anyone around here who's especially tight with the Kingpin? Fine, I'll be a good girl and do you the solid, Van, even if you're being a big giant bully. So you want somebody who's so deep in the Kingpin's debt that they're basically tied to their apron strings. Out of everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most would be the old lady, Magissa. Magissa? If I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in a case I handled together with Swin and Nadia. She was selling fake T-phones back then, peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged arts have been her trade for a long time now. The guild has held her on the watch list for that very reason. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin, but the two of them go way, way back. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Though, Magissa seems to under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do what she wants. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close down with the Kingpin isn't what I saw coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin got a lot of use out of Magissa's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. I remember her running at speeds which defied logic for someone her age. Yeah, Lloyd and the SSS are all too familiar with that as well. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she's exploited that talent many times over the years. At any rate, putting a name to even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. If we can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest. I'm glad I was able to help, Dan. In return, you can just let me test stab you, and it'll be square. Or I could settle for that hunky silver fox, but... Okay, we got the info we needed. Time to bounce. Wait! I wasn't kidding, I swear!
I have some good books on sale.
Keep that conversation a secret, right? Let's talk about the Kingpin's cost travel. I could end up impacting my social reintegration. If you need, I can even pay you with a little visit.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, you got business with me. Magissa sells counterfeit goods. She needs to be close to the Kingpin. I'd like to get a little more conclusive. Okay, so we gotta go around and get some more information before we're ready to really get at her. I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
Can you spare a moment?
Yeah, taking me in like the lost snarling when I was a dog I was, I wouldn't know how this brace a lifetime reading this off. Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay. I guess the arena is really the only place we got left, huh? Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Unless we have to go, like, down into the arena itself, in which case I gotta remember how the heck to do that. Ah, how does one get inside the arena itself? I have forgotten. Ow.
Let me ask you something.
Or we just ask you. Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin, huh? That's quite bold coming out when asking about it out of the blue. Just thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share is all. But even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi anyway, while I'm in the neighborhood. Still, hard to imagine. Hard to imagine even the Kingpin don't have some kind of history, what with you running the local nightlife scene and all. There's no denying that, but keep in mind I owe her a great debt. Owe her a great debt, you say? So there isn't much I can let slip. You have to connect most of the dots yourself. That works for me. Any info's better than nothing. Wait, you said her, so the Kingpin's actually more of a queenpin, huh? Yeah, first of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight District. That's because she spends most days topside, carrying out her regular everyday life. It's Toa. The Kingpin is actually Toa. Calling it now. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't gonna come down here. I suppose that makes sense with her both serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, we heard she played a key role in the founding of the underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District was once a mere plot of land abandoned during the urban development several decades ago. If she had a hand in the establishment, one could surmise she piled her trade as a realtor or property manager. Wow, you've sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Editham, leaving her mark every which way, for better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice of city planners felt left fall by the wayside. Wow, she sounds pretty formidable. I'll say, must have been one hell of a land grabber. Makes me wonder if she has ties to Heiue. I'd be curious to know what exactly she does in the outside world myself. The Kingpin used to be a land shark up top. Could it be? Could it? Okay, I think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now. Which brings me to my next question. You said she wouldn't come underground unless there's something big going on. Would the current situation fall into that category? I'm sure you already know this, but there's been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District lately. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As to where she is in a second, well, I haven't the faintest clue, sorry to say. Nothing to apologize for, knowing we're not wasting our time investigating this place enough. By the way, I suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you? Well, safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered this from how the Blacklight District is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands to gain by meeting with you directly. Maybe, say, through a long-standing acquaintance of hers? In that case, the old lady Lindsay told me about might be our best bet. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about it. We've both been friends with Dingo, so consider this a freebie. If you need anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask. Our efforts begin to bear fruit, it seems. From all we've heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer, Magissa. With her, we can cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows. Yep, all we gotta do now is find and bait her hook on the double. Alright. Now we can talk to you.
Can you spare a moment?
You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What, you think we're close to something? Sorry to say about it, I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals, Magissa. You're not fooling anybody. We're well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District. The way I hear it, the Kingpin has been covering your asses before the Blacklight District was even a thing. Consider how deep your relationship runs. You can get her to throw us a bone, can't you? Beg and plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to convenience the Kingpin. There's not a single skeleton in this closet. She's not going down without a fight, is she? Might as well take a gamble in that case. I'll admit, you're more loyal than I gave you credit for. But could it be that deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Actually, crib might be a better word, though we shall still call a grown-ass woman like you just some good-for-nothing girl. They say venting is good for the soul. If you need to air your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you an ear. How do you know all that? Who told you? When? Where? Only had a vague inkling about this Kingpin, but her reaction just about confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Damn brat. Better not be thinking of blabbing this or that around you here. Wait, this Van? Don't tell us you figured out the Kingpin's identity. I get it. It's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I happen to remember her talking to another old one we know. And looking real in the hole favor-wise at that. So what'll be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or nah? What are you trying to do, blackmail me? Hey now, no need to make it sound so unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. Might even be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. But if you refuse to play ball, I could always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her take. Fine, I'll call her over, alright. Chances are the Kingpin has already heard that you've all been snooping around here anyway.
You got that right. I've got the ears of a bat,
The frickin' old lady who's been selling Van Candy is the kingpin of the frickin' Blacklight District. Oh, this is good.
I knew it'd come to this someday.
So she was listening in. I think I left the refrigerator running at home. Goodbye! Hey, really? You're pulling that line? Let her go. Don't worry about the small fries with the big fish in the pond. Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
Imagine you're a voice actress. Or a voice actor. You get cast as this, the NPC who is just handing out candy, gives you your newspaper, whatever. You got to say maybe a few lines per game. And then suddenly this gets revealed. It's like, oh, actually, my character is way more important than you might think. I had to roll a dice a couple times, but it looks like my bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here? It was that nice tobacco seller lady all along? I suspected there was more to you than meets the eye, madam. Personally, I can't say I would have ever expected this. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answers all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. But time is money, so if there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. I've got 2 lives I'm running here. Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property, but I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. Yes, that was a long time ago. When the underground developments I had a hand in were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility for those down and outs. So, I decided to look after them, and before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. Wow, that's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over its nestling from the shadows of the shadows. I'm beginning to understand why you command such respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling them what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyway, I hear you're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. We are, yes. And would we be correct in assuming you have also taken the onus of investigating the matter? Yeah, I've only a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, I've got a question for you. Do you all know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? Yeah, we're aware of that place. Yeah, we've poked our noses around there a few times. Would have been one of the first places we searched when folks started here going missing, though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I was asking because it's another uninhabited block just like it. The Blacklight District has a history of mutability, with its changing sites several times up to now. The condemned sector, too, once bustled with activity, only to be consigned to oblivion as a forgotten subterrane, like so many others. The one you refer to holds the lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to imply, yes? Exactly. But there's a single hitch about it all that still nags at me. None today will tread near the area, with hardly any current residents ever cognizant of it, and yet signs suggest that people have been gathering there. It was called the Culverts, by the way, once upon a time. The Culverts? Meaning an underground watercourse? As far as I understand, the Guild isn't aware of such a place. Though perhaps Zin and Hazel have some knowledge of its existence. Well, it's the first I'm hearing it anyway. But back on topic. The missing persons are coming in and out of somewhere that's off the radar. It's no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally I'd call this our problem to solve, but at this point I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering them, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culverts. It's a deserted flood-controlled facility, about the stone's throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted down. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issue getting in. Thanks for the help, Gin. But if you're, but are you sure you're okay with letting us in on all this? Like I said, this place is consigned to oblivion, not all covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or another. We done here? Good. Get to it already. I've got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here until you're done. So hurry up and solve this case, will ya? Future interactions with her are going to be very intriguing. Weird to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. Yeah, I always did get off an air of being more than just your average old lady to me, but still. I would have thought the kingpin of the Blackwood District was right across the street from us all this time. I could tell there was something up with that crone for a while now. In any event, I believe our next destination is decided. The culverts. Another one of those abandoned zones. Odds are that's where those missing people went. According to Jin's instructions, we can reach it via its fork at the road of the condemned sector. Yes, just past the shutter. I hadn't even realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, it's like a labyrinth over there. Well, at least part of the way's already familiar. Shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. We got directions to guide us too, so let's head out as soon as we're ready. Not too shabby. Oh, hey, Clinky. Welcome, welcome. Not sure how long you'll be able to stay, but yay, Daybreak. You mean Horizon, yes. I see you gave a yes, I absolutely did. We have done this game's version of the Marking Garden, or at least we started to. And then a thing that you can buy from the store is this little mini van chibi, and I've given it to Elaine. And if we get to have a little chibi Elaine, I'm going to give it to Van. And then I'm just gonna, and then we'll make it happen. We will be pushing the Van and Elaine agenda. So heaven help me. According to the old lady's notes, we can get to the underground culvert from here. This passage also leads to the condemned sector. Seems we can reach the culvert by taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector. Will cost the main store to advance. Let's do it! New area, traveling in the dark. Ooh. Okay. Holy cow! Has this place been underneath our feet this whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. If I were to wager a guess, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 10, no, 20 years. Leave it to the Kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't. I figured she'd at least had some connections to the shady as hell variety, but damn. Like a Gondor up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are rarely seen in this day and age. Doesn't look like they're spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters? More than likely, or at least that's what it looked like to believe. I'm detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, while others are relatively new. I'm not sure if we'll find any of the missing people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we need to put some those new shard tactics to good use. Tamam! Then let's be off. An underground culvert. There's bound to be dangers waiting for us down here. Now's the time to show how much I've learned. Ooh! Fairy has a new S-craft! About Art's Refreshing Veil. So enemies can use some debuffs that intervene with your actions. Casting the Wind Support Art's Refreshing Veil removes debuffs from allies within range. Okay. It applies the debuff immune state for 4 turns, so be sure to make use of it. Ooh! Ooh, okay. They're like, hey! You may want to really get this, this plugin. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. You know what? I'll get Aura Breath as well while we're here. Get that. Taros is going to be pretty helpful as well. Leave it at that. Okay, let's do a quick look-sees at our arts. Okay. Oh! Elaine. I didn't even... Oh, yes. Okay, Elaine. And let's go ahead and toss that onto you, Elaine. And... Let's go ahead and give Elaine... Icicle Hammer. I'll give that to you. Earthbreaker, Thelus, yeah, we're good on that. You already have Refreshing Veil, so that's off to a good start. Curia. Yeah, we're good on that. Let's give that to Catra. And if we have a few people with that option, I think we'll be in good shape. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the game's warning. Hey, you're about to encounter a lot of debuffing enemies. You may want to get this. Which, hey,
go.
I mean, I appreciate the warning. I appreciate them being upfront so I can prepare for this. I was not aware that the spell would give you a debuff immunity. So that is pretty nice of the game to tell me this. Alright, let's go.
We can get the jump in. Act now. We've got to charge. Have the initiative.
Here to support.
You know, I would actually like to see what Fairy's new S-Craft actually does.
They're down. Bam.
No problem.
You know what? Let's take a look at that real quick. Ishtar's Blessing. CP split. A dance of devotion taught to Kuriga's priestess, intended to encourage allies. Ooh. It costs 200 CP though. Interesting. So does it just like... Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to maybe use that around a little bit.
That fight felt pretty good.
Marvelous technique, Elaine.
You know what? Let's get Fairy into the active party here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Rosette is still... Okay. Catra and Rosette are still, like, in active support. Okay, we're good. I thought that they were, like, in reserve. Like, on yes. And that, I'd have to start kind of arranging, like, oh, no, who do I actually want? No, we're good. Okay, all eight party members are here. We're good.
Great. It's flooded.
Oh, it appears groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
Ah, and Elaine just got these new shoes and everything, and she has to go through the sewer water. Ah. Yeah.
You got a charge attack ready.
Girl just cannot catch a break.
Engaging skill.
This is it.
What does CP split mean? I don't know. We're gonna find out when I get a chance to use it. CP split is new. The games have never given me something like that before.
You're so amazing, Elaine.
I'm going to assume maybe it just takes Fairies.
The aura was just like what we saw at the western outskirts.
What the hell is something like that doing down here?
We'd best keep our guards up moving forward.
This is it. They flinch, do you?
I'm gonna assume maybe it has something to do with like they take Fairy CP. Actually, you know what? Let's try using it right now and see what it does.
I offer my everything. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. So at the cost of Fairy's full CP, everybody else gets 100 CP back. Interesting.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Very intriguing. Okay, so Fairy is essentially the
on our way.
CP buffing machine.
Ready to rumble.
Very interesting. Okay, so that could be used for an emergency pitch.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Give it cover.
Your charge attack's ready now. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Backup's here.
Activate skill.
Target
Acknowledge.
lock.
Okay, interesting. Very intriguing.
Raise Arusha and the flames.
Excellent work, Fairy.
Okay. So I have... So, Fairy is essentially my emergency CP button now. Not too bad. I mean, honestly, I'm happy that she gets something new.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Because at some point, you just stop using Fairy's S-Craft. Because it doesn't really do as much damage as you would hope.
Activate skill.
Pitiful.
That's how it goes.
Stronger than ever.
So they give her a new S-Craft that is actually more of a support role. We'll take it.
Your charge attack's ready now.
We flinched. We'll be left quick.
A boost would work here. Displaying information.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
You can do this. Flames, please.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Easy target.
Not bad. Okay. Well, we've tested it out. We've tested out Fairy. That's fine. Let's get Judith back in here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Now where?
Do your worst.
Ow, stop it.
Charge attack is available for use.
There.
Careless in the bag.
Die already. A second dive.
Activating skill.
On my mark.
Acknowledge.
Running for my close-up. Didn't even break a sweat.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
I smell treasure.
Give me treasure. Break 2. You're giving me a break 2 already? I mean, I'll take it. But, game. Game, what are you preparing me for here?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What kind of insanity am I getting ready to hop into here?
Let me handle this. Of course. You may rely on me. Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. Can I open this up now? No, I still cannot open that up. Okay. Oh, I can open that up. That's pretty good. I'll open that slot up for Judith. Why don't we?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Of course. That's a single element slot.
What can I give her? I don't have any are you really? I really don't have any action once? Are you serious, game? Intriguing. I'm shocked that I don't have any action once to get to Judith. Well, as soon as I can, I'll be giving that to her. What do we got over here?
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Your way.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Do your worst.
Your charge attack is available for use.
Not done yet. Not done yet. Done yet.
Ow.
I'm glad I could be of service.
We just destroyed them all like
Oh,
that.
hey,
Okay.
treasure chest.
Intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay. Let's see here. We got all that. We got all that. Cool, cool.
Performing shard search.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do your work.
They flinched! They flinched!
Ooh.
Activating skill! Elaine!
Okay. Finish him, Van!
I have
Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Not bad, not bad.
Acknowledge. I am far from done.
Here goes. Something's on my radar.
Something's on my radar.
Well, there's a fine shot.
And action!
You've got a charge.
Dream, this is it! They flinched! We have the initiative!
Engaging skill.
There go! Ready for my close-up!
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
Grab that. Ooh, pendulum. Ooh, hold up. Blue pendulum, you say? We're gonna be giving that to Judith. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna be giving that to Judith. Elaine already has the blue pendulum. Yes, good, good, good. Oh, we also have one for... I'll give that to Rosette. Oh, I gotta give stuff to... stuff to poor Catra. He's been so neglected. I'll give that to you. Queen Bee belt, strengthen, art strengthen, arts of age +3. Prevent death blow, slow and stat down, huh? Okay, let's instead give that to you. I'll give that to you. Okay.
Now where?
Oh, wait, hold up.
And they flinched! We have the initiative!
Backup's here!
Yeah, we're gonna get these shining palms good.
Too slow! Then!
You got it!
Again, I keep forgetting that ZOC is a thing.
Hey, no need to be shy, baby.
Go all in on it.
Hey, no need to be shy, baby. That's funny.
I've got you covered! It's go time!
There's so many new mechanics that this game has just tossed my way. I have to remember that half of them exist.
I can still
Elaine
get
Pillow
stronger.
from the start? Hell yeah! We've
What'd you expect?
We've had Elaine's playable since the start of this section of Act 1.
That's odd.
Hence why Mom has been back on the team.
We have the initiative.
And they're dead.
That fight felt pretty good. Top notch, Elaine.
Okay. Let's take that. Fishing baits.
Search.
Let's get this rolling.
This is it. We have the initiative.
There we go.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Always a great time for a shard boost.
Engaging skill.
Then.
You got it.
Hell yeah, give me those shining palm kills.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
Maybe we're going from the blow the roof on the boost gauge. Hell yeah, that was also a really good one.
You got a charge.
This is it. It's down. We have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
With me.
No problem.
Dunzo.
Now, let's be on our way.
Top notch, Elaine.
There's something on top. He thinks it's up top there. Okay. Aha! There's a ladder. Oh.
I'm all for it.
Watch it.
Alright, Grimcat activates. We're gonna need I think we're gonna need Judith here. In her buff. There we go. Gonna need that going on for us. Let's see here. Okay, with that. I remember reading a review where Kondo thought they went overboard on new mechanics for Horizon and wanted to dial things back for Sky Remake, didn't have context. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why he would think that.
Wide open.
I mean, I certainly don't mind.
Now,
But it's just a lot to keep track of with how they just introduce so much.
Treasure.
And these are all mechanics that you never really had before, so it's like, oh, okay, I gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta keep this in mind, gotta keep that in mind.
There we go.
So it's just a learning curve. It's just an adjustment period.
Ready to rumble.
Come on, up we go. It's like you have ZOC, you have Awakenings, you have the quick art stuff. There's certainly a lot to just keep track of and all that stuff. You have Brave Orders back. Elaine, I didn't mean to attack that one, but sure. Elaine, I did not mean to attack that one.
For a boost.
But we'll take it.
Master! Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you got.
And yeah, craft upgrades and all this stuff.
Not while I'm here.
Okay.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
It's in your hand.
I've got this.
Let's see if that'll kill it. Alright, well, Dash was able to kill it.
My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now.
Yeah, so see all this stuff. Just a lot.
Here goes.
It's just a lot to keep track of and make sure you don't get lost in sauce.
Take that. Go for it, Elaine.
But again, none of it is inherently bad.
Nice job. I won't lose.
I also feel like they may have upgraded, kind of just like enhanced the counter range for a lot of characters. I feel like I'm getting a lot more counter attacks in this game than I did previously. You know what? Let's have Aaron in the party for a little bit.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
This criminal Butte skill makes me laugh because Butte is Australian slang. Shortening for beautiful. I feel like that's kind of the intention. Not gonna lie. Would not be surprised if that was kind of the intention they were going for. Maybe they were going for something else with that. Who knows? Who's to really say? Not like I'm the one who worked on these games. Okay, so we can't go up there.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
We got you.
I see me some small fries.
Here to help.
Yeah, sure.
Aaron!
All right.
Do you mind, Elaine? Make your move!
There we go.
Ready to rumble.
Let's be on our way.
Top notch, Elaine.
Am I even going in the right direction? I hope I am. And by right direction, I mean, am I going in the direction of loot? Because that is the most important thing, first and foremost. I mean, oh, okay. Ah, that one's guarded by a big boy.
Grimcat, coming your way!
That one looks tough.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Beginning combat support.
Eat this!
Charge attack is available for use.
Big plunge!
There we go. Now where's the talking? Now where's the talking?
Activating skill.
Keep it going! Do you mind, Elaine?
So funny how Judith ends up being my DPS simply because of the Grimcat's transformation. Elaine, why did you miss?
Aaron!
Girl, no, you're not supposed to miss.
I got you covered!
Why is the sewer infested with Cthulhu's? That's a great question, Twingie.
Keep moving, Van.
That's a fantastic question, because this is old sewers that no one has been around before.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
So the ancient
for
Cthulhu's
helping.
have gathered here.
Of course. You may rely on me. Ah, that's a single element. Oh my. A new. That's a single element slot.
There we go.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Beginning combat
Eat
support.
big plunge!
There we go. Beat them all up.
Activating skill.
Criminal! Mute! Keep it going! Hey!
And they're all dead.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
They can try to nerf Judith all they want.
Time for a makeover!
That one looks tough.
But at the end of the day, she's still gonna be one of the most busted characters on the team.
We got you! Got this in the bag!
At your service.
Activating skill.
Triple time!
At your service.
Oh, you're not dead. I'm shocked.
On the house!
Yeah, Rosette, go snipe him from behind.
Now, let's be on our way.
Really holding your own up there, Eau Claire?
Just saw some videos on Twitter today of YouTube AI slop voices breaking down. Da 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 da, and now I'm picturing the hollow cores breaking that. That's a single element slot. Yeah. More or less. Ah, I see. I have to light up both things, so I have to go the other way regardless. I see. I see.
There we go.
Ready to rumble.
There's no nice way to kind of get back to that central point. Other than just hustling. We hustle and we bustle. Up we go. What do we got over here?
Your charge attack is
Got
available for use.
this in the bag!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Sucker!
I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Let's get to work.
Got this in the bag. Is available for use. Activation skill.
On my mark, okay?
Here to support.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Easy target.
Have my aim.
I got it. What you got?
Nice.
Ready to rumble. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Alright, is there a room that I did not see before? There we go.
Beginning combat support. Available for use.
Got you.
Activating skill.
Keep it going.
Bunzo.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
No, thank you there. Okay, cool.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get this rolling. Here to help.
Can I get both of them? How that work?
On my mark.
Roger. Here to help.
Where's everybody else?
Engaging skill.
Go with that.
I'll make it quick.
Have my aim.
Pitiful.
Wide open.
Keep moving, Van.
Gotcha.
Oh, we still have one more monster.
How dare you?
Engaging skill.
Ooh, did you hear how angry Elaine got? They hurt her mans, and then she got
Now,
super mad.
let's be on our way.
Really
We'd love
holding your
to
own
see
out
that.
there, Eau Claire.
More evidence to the Van and Elaine agenda for me.
Let's get this rolling.
Got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Keep it going.
Right up.
Good stuff.
Just getting
Ready
warmed
to
up.
rumble.
You.
Not done yet.
I flinched. There.
Got this in the bag.
Ah, good stuff.
I'm not a star for nothing. You stole my thunder, Judith.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
You know what? Let's just do this.
Got this in the bag.
We're just gonna do that.
Activating skill.
Hit these guys like this.
On my mark.
No problem.
Hit him with a butt ton of damage.
Finish him, Van.
Gotcha.
And that's how we take care of business. That's how we clean house.
Moving on up.
For my close-up.
Looks like the game's on
They
here.
flinched.
Let's see here. Get y'all like that.
Here to support.
Oh, really, Van? You missed?
At your service.
Brother, you missed?
Yeah.
Have some more.
Brother, really?
That fight felt pretty good. Top-notch, Elaine.
Oh, there's a treasure chest in the other room. Let's go get that.
Well, there's
Yeah, big one. We're just gonna do this.
That one looks tough.
Beginning combat support. Available for use.
Got this in the bag.
Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Aaron.
Right on.
Ah, beautiful. Simply beautiful. I love the awakening mechanic. Ooh.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Of course. have been updated.
Okay.
I can still get stronger.
Burgard Lord, King of
What'd
the
you
Beast.
expect?
Oh, we take that. Any new crap for Burgard? We take that. Actually, speaking of Burgard, bring him back in.
Shock one up.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Good stuff. Good
Shock
stuff.
At this point, I'm just getting things. I don't even know what I'm getting, but hey, I'm getting things.
Time for a makeover.
Keep your wits about you. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Watch it. That one's big.
Charge attack is available for use.
Got this in the bag. They flinched.
Activating skill.
Get him out like that.
Keep it going. Got it.
Gosh, dude, it just destroys health bars.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Awaken.
You stole my thunder, Julie.
Destroy health bars. Profits. Ah, the big door has lights up now. The big door has lit up, and we are good. We got everything here. Looks like we have.
There we go.
Just Judith. Just drop down. There we go. All right, what are we gonna run into here?
I feel reinvigorated.
What will we be running into here? I wonder.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh? Oh, Rosette seems spooked out by something. Huh. Wonder what we're gonna encounter here. What the? Oh no, they got celled. There's no one here, but what the heck is this pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Look, this one's leather. It's like some kind of dumbasses who think they're hot shit like to wear. You looked in the mirror lately? Just asking. This suit here is a brand that Calvert mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear isn't yet? Wait, no, the material quality isn't quite good enough to be that. It appears to be a low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Jaeger dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body, your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Hey! Get back!
Oh, hello?
What?
An evil shaitan!
Just like before!
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
It's no time to argue. Look alive.
Here it comes.
Okay.
I shall handle this.
Big
Really
oof.
Jones in for a boost.
Pull out all the stuff.
Ooh, okay.
It's in your hand.
I've got this.
Okay there, game. Okay. Yeah, this is why they tell you, hey, you may want to get Refreshing Bale.
COC, starting drop.
Stay strong.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Okay, okay. What do we got over here?
Attack their weakness with an art.
What do we got over here? Okay, I'm too busy jamming out to the song here.
Take that! Lay to the ground, Judith.
Alright, let's have Judith just go Grimcat. We're not even gonna take chances with this thing.
Grimcat at your service! It's go time!
Make it count.
Okay, so we can do that. Sure.
You're not getting away! Do you mind, Elaine?
Alright, let's pop Crystal Shell.
Crystal Shell! Thanks!
I owe you one.
Just because I don't trust what this thing's gonna do.
I'll cover you. I'll make it quick.
Why is it all camouflagey like that? Oh!
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
Oh, Rosette is panicking. I've never seen her like this before.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me.
Here to support!
Shoot. Okay.
Something's
Physical
coming.
damage minus 50%. Let's go with this for now.
Nice and clear, thanks.
Just to overwrite that thing. And then Cobalt Curtain, everybody? Where's Judith? Yeah, Cobalt Curtain.
Accessing. Initialize.
My chance.
Okay, Van. What can we do here, buddy? What can we do?
Certain arts will work better.
COC, activate.
Alright, let's see if we can... Is it just 2 monsters that we have to deal with here?
Show them what you got.
Take that. One more.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Alright, let's hit him with Vandalized Rain.
Main event. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter.
Go for it, Elaine.
unlocked.
Alright, alright. We're doing good. We're doing good here,
I'm
folks.
pulling
We're
out.
doing
I'm on the
good.
scene.
Very.
I suggest we strike now. Flames, give us strength! Judith!
Okay, okay.
Wonderful! You have an art they're vulnerable to.
Strike now.
Activating skill.
Get ready. You're done!
Invisible demons, Yeah. Got me very curious.
I won't miss this chance.
Might want a boost here.
Might want a boost
I think the
here.
rest of you
Yeah,
I'll
I think
handle
a
this.
boost would be nice here as well.
Please protect us.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Yeah. Thank you.
At your service.
A boost would work here.
Oh, you now!
Oh, I think a boost is gonna work more than just here.
Break it up to 11.
Break it up to 11. Supreme Hurricane Kick. What's King of the Beast? I said it was King of the Beast. Yeah, the boss music's pretty cool. I like it. I dig it.
Make some noise.
Here I come. Cosmos, South, Howling Ruin, Universal Impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, I can't boost anymore with Van.
Make them what you got.
Go, Kelvin Crumble.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Colpic, Pommel! Late to the crowd, Judith.
Judith. Oh, okay, we can do that. That's fine. We can absolutely do that.
Let's pick it up.
Go all in on him. Got you covered.
Carpal tunnel. Yeah, we're gonna hit this thing with carpal tunnel. Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Do I wanna?
Vulnerable too.
Yeah, let's go with Vermeil Rouge.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been
You
raised.
mind, Elaine?
All right, Elaine, what can we do here? Oh, I know what we can do. A new buff
To me,
skill.
everyone. Resonant Glow!
You won't best me.
Maybe I should have saved Judith's S-Craft for this moment. Maybe I should have saved the S-Craft for this part. Okay, let's do Crystal Shell.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
I appreciate it.
There!
Go all in on her.
Have that.
By steel.
Be roused!
I appreciate it.
Taking point.
Okay. Take that, we'll take that.
Time to close.
Alright,
Oh,
go all in with the
radiant
S-Craft.
wings.
Yeah, they are just Brave Orders. But freaking even Reed points that out.
Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgrade.
It's like, huh, these are just, or it was Altina. She's like, ah, these are just Brave Orders.
You'll pay for that.
Oh man, I'm so glad that the game warned me, gave me a heads up
Weakness with an art.
to get Refreshing
I'll
Veil.
aid you.
At your service.
Hold up.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
We should go on the attack.
Red their weak spot with an art. Should I?
Go all in on her.
It's in your hands.
I'm
Okay.
at your service.
Let's do this.
I offer my everything. That light.
Shoot! No, no, no. Judith can't use her S-Craft until. Oh
Star's
dear.
blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Backup's here.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least this thing's regen is gone, so that's nice.
Time to go all out!
I'm
That
pulling out.
Leave this to me.
Backup's
very
here.
nice. Does she have Mystic Blow?
Pressure him and move it!
Yes.
Ball's in your court.
Let's get our second Rosette out here just for damage.
Loading complete! Cobalt
Let's
Carbon.
refresh our shields.
Activate.
Have my aid.
Ugh. Okay, well, so much for our big buffs.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I suggest you step down.
Alright, hit him with carpet tunnel.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Lay to the ground, Judith!
Ah, why does this thing have so much HP? Why?
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Moves, buffs, blind, magic assist. Huh?
Wonderful!
Okay.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating skill.
Get ready. You're done.
Really? Really,
Just
Clone
say the
Rosette? Really, Clone Rosette? Really?
I leave the rest to you.
The star
Just
has
say the
arrived.
word.
Go all in on him.
Let's do...
Certain arts will prove more friendly.
Let's do this.
Burn in hell! Angela Barrage!
There goes Fairy.
My chance!
That's not good. That's very not good. Let's get her back up.
Thank you.
Have my aid.
Okay, let's...
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Ooh, really? This thing's gonna get an HP regen.
Pull out all the stops.
Or he has enough stupid HP as it is.
That'll cost you. Oh, you now. I'll handle this.
I don't like where this is going. Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
Engaging skill.
Lord. Ornus.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Bonus round!
What's up, Aaron defend?
Alternating skill.
Being fast! Take this! Here to help.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Nope, can't do that. Okay.
You'll be sorry for that.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Do that. Ah, that's kind of what I figured would happen.
How dare you?
Ooh, she's so mad.
Zypha, activate. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Here to help.
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Take him out.
You know what? May as well. What do I got to lose?
Activate.
You'll be sorry.
Cypher, activate.
Taking point.
Ooh, she has Cosmic Thrust. Okay.
Let's party!
Actually, can we... Let's get Van and Elaine healed up, because I have a feeling it will be needed.
I owe you one.
Here goes!
Fortunately, this is going to take for freaking ever. Please tell me that you have it. You do not.
Go on the attack.
I'm out. I've got this.
Okay.
Use an art you're weak against. Starting dry.
I'll cover you.
Hit you with that.
Here goes.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Thanks, pal.
Ah, this is gonna be a long fight.
Attack their weakness with an art. Show them what you got.
Chew on this. Copic hammer. They're down. Here
Ooh,
goes.
perfect, perfect, perfect.
Show them what you got.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
At least the music's a vibe.
Earth!
I've got you covered.
Backup's here.
Get ready. You're done. Do you mind, Elaine?
Okay, so there is a limit to Judith's transformation. Okay. That's unfortunate considering in the previous games it was just kind of a free-for-all.
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand.
That's far enough.
Use an art you're weak against.
Make your move.
Removing limiters. Go, Zeros. Van.
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
Have my aim.
Zypher, activate.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We got immunity. Oh, Van ran out of his immunity.
It's go time.
That ain't good.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
Show them what you got.
Pitiful.
Let's
Slow
do it.
ass.
Keep it moving, Catra.
Who do we do? The water as well.
The rest is up to you.
Ah, that didn't mean
Star
to do
has
that.
arrived.
I didn't mean to swap into Aaron. Oopsies.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Ah, screw it.
I got you covered.
Oh, we're here.
Golden hell. Gila barrage.
Here to help.
Zypher, activate.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
I owe you one.
At your service.
Ball in your court.
You'll be sorry.
I was gonna say, it's nice that he's focusing only on Van and Elaine.
Wonderful. You have an art they're vulnerable
Let's
to.
party.
Ball in your court.
Get ready.
Then he did the group attack.
You're done. We can win this.
No, it's not a question if we can win or not, Judith. It's just a question of how long this is gonna take.
Zypher, activate. This will help.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, you got rid of
Here
my
goes.
debuffing me like that. Oh, I don't like that.
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
No, I don't like that at all. No siree.
Pressure him and move it.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright.
Okay, Van. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
We should
What
go
are we
on the
gonna do,
attack.
buddy? What are we going to do?
There!
Please. How dare you!
Protect! Crystal Shell! My sincere thanks.
Go all in on her!
Here to support! Huh?
Initiating drive!
That's...
Thanks, pal.
Stop doing that!
My chance!
You, sir, stop canceling my immune debuffs.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Very rude.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies.
I'm gonna hit you with another Razcraft while we're here.
Sunray! Here goes.
The old smackaroo.
Now or never.
Wonderful! You have an art they're vulnerable
Go on
to!
the attack.
Here to support! Initiating drive.
Stop doing that. Please stop doing that. It's so annoying.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive!
Ah, Dan, Lane, I need you to have more EP.
Yeah.
You'll pay for that!
Get you two healed up.
There!
My sincere thanks. Here to support. Initiating drive. Allow me to help.
How dare you!
Oi, oi, oi.
DOC Zypha
Do that.
activate. Yeah.
My sincere thanks.
Didn't need to. That's, okay. Okay. Didn't need to do quite that, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Go on the attack.
Wonderful!
Allow me to help.
You have an art they're vulnerable to!
Larceny! Here to support.
Let's get Cobalt Curtain up.
Initialize.
My chance!
Too slow.
Oh, shoot.
How dare you!
Restores increases damage dealt by magic
Pull out all the
attack.
stops!
Protect. Crystal Shell. My sincere thanks.
Zypha
Get
activate.
you guys immune, okay?
I owe you one.
There.
I won't hold back.
That's what we need.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive!
Here to support.
Pull out all the stops!
Let's do this.
By steel.
Be roused. My sincere thanks.
Spell forth. Make your move.
Here goes! I'll let you up!
I'll let
See
you.
what that.
Allow me to help. I won't miss this chance.
Okay.
Some are really hurt. Go!
Go on the attack.
Let's see here.
Some art should really hurt.
Go all in on her.
Make your move right up.
It looks like that.
Here I go.
Once you're all coming
It's your
right
Infinity
up.
Seeker.
I shall end this.
Ugh, eventually this boss fight will go down.
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
God, how much HP does this thing have?
You'll pay for that!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Here goes!
Show them what you got.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big Pommel! Lay to the crowd, Judith!
Yeah, okay, there it is.
Allow me to help.
You got this!
Ooh, it's frozen. Perfect.
Skill performance enhanced.
Oh my god, okay.
Rehearsal.
Finally.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No!
Oh, shoot.
Shit!
I think not!
Huh?
Silence, Gui.
Oh, not the people I was hoping to see. Hey!
Dodging our attacks like before.
It's
Okay.
Rish, I mean, Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
Okay, I'll take Risha. Okay, didn't want to see Gao Long again. Mauricio, though, okay, now we're talking, game, now we're talking. Okay, so what the hell was that thing, and why the hell was it so tough to take down?
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case, but we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Reset! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayed.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
Rishia's back! Unfortunately, Gao Long is too.
Why
Take the
don't
good
we
with the
return
bad.
to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Afterward, Van and company retrieve some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with sudden arrivals Risha and Gaolong. They then return to their Blacklight District to consult with its kingpin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you who pointed him our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver. But why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Was it on Sao's orders? No, wait. He and Gaolong split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Li family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Lu family, and working with Ashen in particular.
Oh yeah? Damn. Wonder what kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Sao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Rosette. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh? Did you happen upon something else disquieting? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. For your quest, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square this up. And inform the two of the disappearances they were looking into, as well as the aberrant disappeared in this the thing they fought. I see. It definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Wait, is what you're looking into related to that too? I will not deny it, no neither will I go into specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing persons cases. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down in Longport, or... It seems like we're still feeling each other out on the situation, but just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and the stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side for a little while, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass along to Lady Ashen. Understood. I shall accompany you. It was good to see you again, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. You have our gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Gin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Yen and I are birds of a feather. A relationship of I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. Since the head of the Li family, you, as well as the new head of the Lu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is a neutral ground and doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. All their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, the same can be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I can definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the orbital nets, or better yet, ask Yang and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. I suggest a brief respite before making our way to the 11th district. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnes and Chardon. Right, with this 4SPG wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So what are your plans? Free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure, and that invisible creature more disturbing still. Zin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If you happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough. Embracing work comes first, after all. Unfortunately. Let's at least stick together until we leave the Blacklight District, then. Thank you again for all your help today, Miss Gin. Well, with the locals involved, there's no way I was gonna turn a blind eye. I'll head up to Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Gin. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, ya uppity janknav. Jackanape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. Okay. There's an event. But you know what? We can go see that event next time.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Okay. I'm curious about something. Like over to the title screen. Ah, still the same. Okay. Alright, well, I'll call it there for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming on out. Hope you all had fun with Horizon. We're off to a slow start, but I think things are boiling slowly at a slow simmer, and we'll see where things are going from here. But yeah, I hope you all have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. Have yourselves a good upcoming week. I'll be on for Tuesday for more Throw Hands Tuesday. Not too sure if I'll be streaming next Saturday. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. If I don't stream, I'll announce somewhere on my socials. But until then, I hope you all have yourselves a good night, good weekend, good week, and all that jazz. And I'll catch you around next time. Have a good night.